Chat. Chat, would you please acknowledge Gorilla Dick? Hello, you motherfuckers.
Plop, 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 get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant!
Hello cute kitten, LU shy wave shy wave.
Klex, what's up, bro? Tier freaking 3. Holy fuck, bro. 39 months. Thank you so much, Klex. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for subby. Guys, welcome in. Bells, what's up? Bill, welcome in. I'm actually writing all of these names down, by the way. I know who accepts Gorilla Dick and who doesn't. Waku. How do I say that? Is it Pettiolis? I'm gonna call you Petty. Petty, welcome in. We're gonna get a mani petty done. Thank you very much for follow. What's up, guys? It's Thursday. The teleporting tiger character is in Total War now. She's pretty cool. Oh, teleporting tiger. Are you telling me there's a teleporting cat girl? This is for fighting the tyrannical tyrant tyranny of Ailu. Fuck you! I didn't even do anything to you. I was trying to warn you of the danger, okay? I was trying to let you know that there might eventually be a coup and they will remove you from power. It's fine. It's fine. Don't take a lesson from Cuba or anything. You'll be fine. Guys, I've got good news. We're back at 0. It's the number that was made for me. Bang, what's up? Welcome in. Andre, what's up? Logan, thank you, by the way. I'm playing the, I'm still playing the whatchamacallit. I always F up the name. It's the Asian dragon lady. Ow! Yeah, meow ying.
What did one saggy boob say to the other saggy boob? If we don't get the right support, people will think we're nuts.
Ew. That's not how that's supposed to work either. I'm pretty sure if your balls are sagging that much, there's something wrong, right? That or you're like I don't know, like 89 years old. Thank you very much for putting that in my head and rooting the rest of my day. Thank you, Bill, for the 100 biddies and the mental trauma. We're gonna go full France Revolution. Nothing bad happens there, right? Yeah. Let them eat cake. Something, get rid of politician, but leave the rich merchant class alone. Problem definitely solved. Frosty, what's up? Welcome in. Balls Ow.
Doctor. All 5 of my boys want to be valets when they grow up. Doctor, wow. That's the worst case of Parkinson's disease that I have ever seen.
I like that one. That was pretty good. Bill, thank you for the 100 biddies, and you've redeemed yourself. Thank you. My brain feels better already. That's where the French special came from. AA, the guillotine. Balls expand and contract with temperature. Well then, why don't I have any faith from any of you guys? Or I should say from all of you. Chat, I need you to acknowledge Gorilla Dick right now in chat. You're not even worthy of acknowledging Crazy Style until you acknowledge the Gorilla Dick. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What are you smoking over there? What are you smoking, huh? I thought the French special was just bread. I have to hand it to French though, like Frenchmen. Every time you look over there, they're like, I think they're on fire more than California. I think that's why their bread is so hard. It's so they can beat each other. 80. Holy shit, bro. I mean, oh my goodness. This is a family-friendly channel. I didn't swear. That was so amazing. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it though. That's a lot of streams, bro. How do you do that? Either you have never seen a dick, so how would you know what a gorilla dick was, you turbo virgin? Are you telling me you do know the turbo dick? Of the gorilla? Don't worry, guys. Exiled is that strange middle-aged man that's just standing in the background, like, near a tree, and he has binoculars on, and he's just trying really hard to scientifically evaluate the gorilla's dick. For the rest of us and for science. Why are you asking? Are you a glowy? I think Tippy is. I'm like 70 to 80% sure that Tippy is actually a CIA asset. Easy, I have no life. Either do I, but I'm really bad at keeping up with stuff. Like, I always manage to, like, miss, like, at least one. Like, I'll fall asleep on accident and miss a stream, and then my streak just gets fucked. Hey, either my mom took more Tylenol than yours did when she was pregnant with me than your mom did with you. I see how it is. You wanna compare Tylenol dick sizes. You think you're more of a acetaminophen American than I am, bro?
My vegan friend told me that chicken you're eating had a family. I said that's why I ordered the family bucket. Nobody gets left behind.
I like that one. I like that one. Isn't that like an education act too? No child left behind. They're together, guys. Real sticky fingers. Should probably wash those. Or lick them. Whatever you want to do. Either way, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. What's up, bro? Is 17-inch big for a toy? I guess it depends on what kind of toy you're talking. Like, are we talking like a 17-inch Barbie doll? Is it like a human figure? Are we talking a 17-inch Lego? American cinnamon? Yes, a cinnamon American. Wait, what the frick? Why did we get hype? Strong support, hype train complete level 2. What the fuck? What is this? Choo choo? Bro, and it's a fish. It's like they knew. A lot of green onions in the mouth of the fish, right? Put a lot of green onions in the mouth of the fish, right? Put a lot of green... Nope. Not saying it. Yeah, human figure? I'm pretty sure that making a Barbie doll into a sex toy would be really bad. Like, have you ever seen, like, if you've ever stepped on a Barbie doll, they're like, it's sharp. Like, they have their little hands and stuff like that. I don't think that's a good thing you could put in your vagina. Or your nature's pocket. Sis, what's up? Welcome in. Don't eat me? Get in. Tastes like disappointment. That and probably weed. I hate this. I hate this fish. The meme was stuck in my head for like 2 to 3 days. Only 2 or 3 days? You're not stimming hard enough, brother. You gotta stim to win. The new stim now is do the raw. Do it. Also, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's doing that too. Like, I can type in OBS. I don't know if it's 7TV or what, but like on Twitch, I don't have like a typing field. I saw somebody else said that was doing the same to them. That's weird, bruh. Do the raw. Do it. A lot of repacks in the collection of Ilu. That is the word. If you're gonna meme on me, if you're gonna troll me, you gotta make it flow, bro. Make it flow like water. Helicopter. Those tiny baby teeth couldn't even chew through a perfectly cooked steak. Listen, these baby teeth, these bad babies right here, they're needle teeth, okay? Have you ever been bitten by a kitten? That will fuck you up, bro. It's like a set of sewing needles. It hurts more than big teeth. Which is probably why the mom's like, please stop coming over here for milk. You just keep biting my tit. Stop biting my tit. Stop it. A lot of red cards in the packs, right? A lot of red cards and burn the rare. Your holes are true warriors. I'm pretty sure that if it was like olden days, Klex would be a shaman that practiced exclusively sex magic. And it would be an amazing setup. It's not like a Ponzi scheme or something like that. It's like a legit setup. Because every time they're like, oh, we need to make it rain, and he has sex, and then it makes it rain, then everybody in the village loves him. So he's gonna get all the baddies. All of them. Are you confirmed titty biter? Probably. I'm pretty sure I'm breastfed. I think most people have statistically probably bitten their mom's titty at least once in their life. Klex is a magician, making things disappear. Theta, what's up? Theta, welcome in. Thank you very much for their follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was definitely a biter as a child. I'm pretty sure my mom, because she did with my sisters, like my mom did, like, they use bottles too, but I think my mom did, like, actual, like, breastfeeding. But I still got fucked up, so I don't know what happened. Where did my fist go? I don't know. You gotta find it. I think it's attached to your... Bruh. Fuck you, Chewbacca! Don't you sass me, you hairy piece of shit. I will shave you. I will... Thank you, my thoughts exactly. I hope that bird shits on your head too. I hope it gets on your head, cause then what are you gonna do? Try washing that out of Wookiee fur. God damn it, Virgil. Starden, Burden, Hardenbart. Starden, Burden, Hardenbart. I still have no idea what I was actually saying there.
But I can't say hello.
Starden, Burden, Hardenbart. Am I saying something really bad? I hope so. Time for the band. Let's go. Chat, I think you're probably as ready for my band as I am. Flex, thank you for getting me off the screen at least. Thank you for bringing Virgil into my life and raising my cortisol levels. It means nothing. Is it just like a fake word? Have you guys ever done that to like a scam caller? Like, I don't know a second language. Like, I know some Italian, but not enough to speak fluently. So at one point, I just started making like weird sounds and pretended I was speaking in another language. And every time they asked me something, I would just like, it was like I was speaking in tongues. until they finally got frustrated and just hung up. And I felt extremely satisfied with myself. I kind of wanted to call them back. I wish that I could. Vacation finally? Hey! It's gibberish. The only part that's German is the Bart, which is beard. We should make it mean something. Maybe it means that you have like a toe beard. I have a toe beard. If you had a toe beard, would it be on top of your toe or like on the bottom of your toe though? Because a beard should be on the bottom. I always fuck with those people, so yeah, I've done that and more. One of my greatest regrets in life is the fact that they call from like multi-source things at the call center, so you can't directly call them back. Do you have any idea how long I would spend wasting my life harassing at least a single person in a call center? In the end, I'd actually become like friends with them. Like I would start off like shitting on them, but then we'd end up like joking, and you know, we'd go from like enemies to lovers, but not lovers because I'm never gonna get love because fuck my life. But then we at least go out for like, I don't know, maybe like Denny's or something like that and get like chicken fingers. I'd be okay with that. You can't ban me. You can't. Only me. Only I have the power to ban myself. Nah, Bart is from The Simpsons. Yeah, buddy. Derek, what's up, bro? Also, Bag, what's up? Welcome in. I have to click on the things. Let me fix.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
Not like this. No, not like this. Yes, like this. I'm leaving. Fuck you guys. I'm out of here. I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. You can't make me stay. You can't make me stay. I'm gonna go. Was that necessary? Was it? Not much, really. How about you? I'm trying to live and mostly failing. The piss squirrel is back, by the way. I don't know if I told you guys that. I've been avoiding the downstairs bathroom for a while. But, he's still there. The piss squirrel is still there, bro. Like, the piss squirrel is there often enough that if I had to take, like, a random drug test for a job and I needed somebody else to piss in a cup, he could do it for me. He'd be there all the time. Back? I don't think he leaves. You might actually be right. I think he just camps outside my house like a Pokemon scalper camps outside of a vending machine. I was walking my best friend's dog on Sunday night, and walking the dog, we got to see. Wait, you saw a bald eagle up close? How? Where do bald eagles live exactly? I mean, obviously, like in a nest, in a forest or shit like that. But like, what are like their regions? I mean, I've seen pictures or like video footage. I've never actually seen one. The least you can do is build a shrine for the piss squirrel for protection. I'm thinking about it, honestly. I'm not against the idea. Because that's how some religions develop. Like, for some of them, it's like, oh, I specifically want you to give me this nice thing. But some of the other religions were like, listen, God thing. I know you're kind of an asshole when you keep sending floods and fires and all of this stuff. And it's kind of messing up my vibe. So could you please not? Could you please not, bro? What if the piss squirrel is really a spy bot that's surveilling you because of the CIA? Think you're a threat to our national security? Wait, you mean it's not using burbs anymore? I feel like it's too obvious. Isn't the whole idea of having like a surveillance bird that you don't notice it? The CIA has evolved. Has it though? Oh shit, guys, we're going on a plane trip. Hop in. Hop in, bros. Here we go. It's like I could agree with you if he was just a normal squirrel, just like fucking lady squirrels and hanging out and stuffing nuts into his face in my yard. But he sits there and makes eye contact with me and anybody else at that window. Which is, it makes me feel good because I'm like, at least I know he's not just like targeting me specifically. But then I also realize that I'm not special and that upsets me a little bit. Oh, bro, here we go. Oh, dude, no way! Alright, FYI, if you guys aren't already aware, they just released DLC today. They just released DLC for House Flipper 2. This is the Sakura house. It's Japanese themed. Oh, bro, check the bike. I want to go. I'm gonna go on a bike ride and immediately fall on my face. I don't think he's jorking because I can see his hands. He holds terrifyingly still. Like, picture you were in the woods and what you would envision a skinwalker doing if they saw you face to face. Like, they would stop and hold very still and just like stare at you. That's what he does. That's what he does, bro. Anyone can see you're special? Oh, yes. Why do I have the feeling that you're insinuating I'm short bus special? Can I steal the bike? Oh god, we can. I'm out of here. Japan, this is why I'm now also a nuisance streamer. This is why you do not let anybody that is not Japanese in Japan. Just deport everybody. You should have gotten rid of Johnny Somali sooner. Then Korea would have been safe. 23. Holy. Wait, we got slidey doors? Dude. Bro, this is sick. Bro, we got like the paper window doors. Never short bus special. It's fine. I don't think they'd let me stay on the short bus. I think I'm too much of a little shit. FYI, like, I have two modes. Ailu is either on or off. So, like, I remember going on a school trip and you know, like, how the teachers will sit in front and then everybody wants to sit in the back far away from the teachers? Because you want to, you know, not necessarily be bad, but you just think, like, you're awesome. You know, you're edging and living dangerously. You're your own man. Dude, this is sick. Yeah. I think this looks like, is this like the Japanese version of like a kidnapper van? I guess it wouldn't be because we still have the windows for the child to scream out of. But anyway, so like on a school trip, you know, there's parents, there's like chaperones and teachers, and I'm the kid that, like, I finally annoyed the adults so much that they physically made me come up front and sit next to them in the seat so that they could keep an eye on me. It's a Scion? It's a box, bro. That's a fucking box is what it is. Filthy, disgusting, dirty. Wash your shit, bro. Actually, this reminds me, I don't think I've washed my car in a long time. I think maybe I've just been doing cars wrong. Like my car care, I think I should do like you know how like in every movie you see where there's like some perverted old bald man and he goes to have like a bunch of really like hot girls wash their cars so he can see their boobs. I think that's the route that I should go. I think I should go, especially because as a girl, nobody suspects you. You're kind of like the Spanish Inquisition of boobs. Heel, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A Scion was the cube Van Scion made. I'm gonna leave the headlights on so I can kill your battery. Enjoy. Do you think maybe I should make like a peace offering? Should I make like a peace offering? To the squirrel, to the piss squirrel. FYI to anybody that is joined chat and you don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. I have a 2-story house I live in with my family, and on the bottom floor there's a bathroom. There's a bathroom downstairs, and for some reason there's a squirrel that keeps coming into my backyard that has been here for a while. And every time somebody's in the bathroom, he literally just stands perfectly still, makes eye contact with you like while you're pissing, and just stares. Like he's not eating, he's not running around mating. Like I don't know what he's doing other than trying to intimidate me. He's actually pretty based. And I found out that it's not just me, it's also my family. Because my dad and my sisters have also commented to me. And I don't know if that makes it better or worse at this point. Peace offering. A bear trap loaded with peanut butter and walnuts. I can't do that. Then I might hurt the kitty. Remember the kitty that I now have like a timeshare on? The one that I was trying to like hold and she got loose and she started running through my house, and then when I tried to dive to catch her, I almost knocked myself out on the kitchen table. That one. I kind of want a shirt of him. Maybe I can make him into like a mascot. Maybe it's like a tulpa thing, and if I give him more energy, kind of like I don't know, like Sadako or something like that. Where like if I make somebody else watch the tape, I put the bad luck on them. If I start selling piss squirrel shirts, then I can send the piss squirrel's attention to you, and then I'll be safe. He's probably working for local robbers to scout out the house, going to strike when no people are going around, and they don't know you and never leave. And we can't do any traps because there's like people have like their little doggos come out, and there's like neighborhood kitties. I wouldn't do that anyway. I wouldn't actually like want an animal to be hurt, except for maybe specifically the piss squirrel, because he's apparently declared war on me. Fuck you, piss squirrel. Bro, we have a Zen garden. Dude, this is so cool. I feel like I want to be like a fucking samurai right now. The squirrel just wants a round of competitive shitting or wants a rematch from someone in the house, and you were no threat to it. How do you know that? What if I'm the first one? What if because he couldn't win against me, because he couldn't win against me, and I just kept pissing in spite of his staring, that he was just like, fine, I'll have to fight somebody else. Why do I get the feeling like nobody believes what I just said? No, Idol, you ate him. I want to be a gardener, but I just go in and I just sell everything that's in and around your house. And then I charge you for that too. Then paintball him? I don't have paintballs! I mean, I don't have any balls at all, let alone balls made of paint. It's the thought that counts, though. I am a threat! I'm a threat to myself and others. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what? Oh! Wait, that was my sister Natsune's plushie. Natsune Kitsune. Oh, that's cute. I remember summer I lost it while playing in the garden. She was so mad at me. I wonder if she'd recognize it now. Bro, this thing would probably be growing black mold. Dude, we've got a little nine-tailed fox. I'm keeping this shit. She's not getting back. It's mine now. They even have a shrine for a squirrel. See, you know what? Actually, yes. This literally, this is where he would live. He would live like he's like in his little like god pagoda, and we'd have to come and worship him. This is where the piss squirrel lives. That's why he doesn't shit when you do? Wait, I just realized something. Is this weird? I've actually never seen a squirrel shit. Which leads me to believe that maybe they don't shit at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you've probably seen, like, somewhere, like there's a cat shit or a dog shit or something like that. And definitely, like, if you've ever seen, like, geese, they leave shit literally everywhere. But I've never seen squirrel shit. What do they do with it? Chad, I don't like the way I'm thinking right now. This is making me nervous. What if they've been preparing, like, for war? Like, actual war. Like, they've never let their shit out anywhere that you could see it. They always carry it with them, like ninja shit assassins. Shit assassins. And I think what they're planning is that they're gonna assault the human civilization with a bunch of squirrel shit. But they have like little tiny trebuchets that they're gonna use. Squirrel watching either getting his nuts off. I actually kind of like that one. No, I'm taking that back. I don't want to give you a false sense of security. Fuck you, that joke was horrible. Don't ever speak to me again. Don't ever speak to my wife's child that way. Ever. Have you ever seen what a guinea pig poop looks like? No. I guess it'd be equivalent, because it'd have to be bigger than like hamsters, because hamsters are smaller. Especially this one. Boy's huge. Yes, Isla, open it. Open it before you try to put it in. That would probably help. I did once have a secret plan to use squirrels to take over the world, but it didn't go so good. There was a communication problem. Your wife's child looks like a goblin? They are. Bro, where's the fuck this tree at? Sup, y'all motherfucking cuties? How's my favorite cat doing? Retro, what's up, bro? Bro, I'm fulfilling my weeb fantasy as we speak. I'm fulfilling my weeb fantasy, and I'm probably going to give myself nightmares because I keep wondering about the squirrel that keeps terrorizing me. Not that, you know, like I'm afraid of him or anything. I'm just saying, you know, like I feel a little distinctly uncomfortable in his company, and if I had the option, maybe I would probably quite possibly, you know, get like a restraining order. Even though getting a restraining order on a squirrel is maybe a little bit out of the usual, I don't know, the realm. Like if you were a cop and you came to a house and there was a cat girl and she told you that a squirrel kept watching her pee and she wanted a restraining order, what kind of response is proper to that? He's still at it. Oh, bro, they got all the lanterns and shit too. Oh, dude. Wait, I didn't even look at the... Hold on a second. Oh, dude, all the new items. Oh my god, there's like kimono pattern shit. Dude, this is sick. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm making myself we're gonna make a squirrel temple. That's what we're gonna do. I'm going to appease the angry squirrel god. Straight jacket immediately. You know what? I would be okay with that because I'm cold all the time, and you know that's basically just a long sleeve jacket. It's a free one too, isn't it? Do I have to pay for it? It's okay. They didn't actually want to celebrate anything. Those lanterns were, they forgot about them. I'm sure they weren't caring for them, and they're like from their deceased grandmother, and they, you know, that's all they have to remember her by. I'm sure it's fine. I'd say call animal control next time. But then what if when he's not there? Okay, if the piss squirrel is terrorizing me, and I call animal control, but there's no squirrel there, then they're just gonna look at me like I'm actually insane. Which now thinking about it is not incredibly incorrect, but in this instance, it's not applicable. Oh, these are sick looking too. Bro, we're gonna have tea? Bro, I can learn to be like a geisha.
Asked me. A lot of red cards in the packs, right?
You actual dick.
A lot of red cards in the packs, right?
Bro.
A lot of red cards in the packs, right? A lot of red cards in the packs, right? In the grim and deeply thrilling saga of the packs, yes,
bro,
there are a ridiculous number of red cards. Truly, the galaxy's least subtle color choice. One might think the deck has sworn allegiance to Crimson and refuses all diplomatic alternatives.
I hate you. I hate you, and I hate your entire family line. I'm going to exterminate them in Minecraft. You would think that I would take a clue from it, considering the cards that you don't want most of the time are red, which is kind of like, you know, like a stoplight. Like it's telling me, like the universe is saying, Ailu, please stop. Ailu, please stop. I'm gonna drop a video in chat for you, Ailu. Are you? Are you now? You pay with your taxes? Wait, my taxes buy straight jackets? Wait, Mac, what's up, bro? Hey, I had a long time no see. How have you been? Even more psychotic than before. It is, not improved. I am not going to be able to get rid of the allegations. You mean there was a real squirrel girl in Florida? You get a cat from the shelter that lives outside, you put some water in a little cat box for it, and when it's hot and cold, now you have a cat and a few squirrels. Bro, there's at least 3 or 4 different cats that are indoor outdoor cats in this neighborhood, but none of them hunt squirrels. They'll hunt other things, like the neighbor's cat that likes me, the little one, the little girl cat, Phoebe, that comes over and I give her True. Sometimes after I give her True, she'll go and hunt like a mouse or something, like a field mouse, and then she drops it by the door, like she's like, thank you for the food. I got you back. Or Link's illegal? I can still see it. Hold on a second. What is this? Do I want to know what this is? When squirrels attack? Nice, bro. It's okay, YouTube. I didn't actually put that in there because I wanted you to load. I just like staring at the screen that's black. Bruh. Sheesh! Either you're so cute and funny and I want to hug you. If you hug me, I will bite you. I will bite the shit out of you. It's the equivalent of a belly rub, and we know how those work. I will maul you with a morning star. Either is a cat by nature, be nice to her and she will bite you. See, there's two options. If you're mean to me, I will bite you. And if you're nice to me, I will bite you. But it's a different kind of bite and you should be thankful for it. That looks, guys, I'm pretty sure that's black mold. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Awful. Nice, dude. Look at that streak. Let's go. Well, it's about to get even crazier when Martians take over the world for the 30th anniversary of the sci-fi comedy Mars Attacks, and these Martians do not come in peace. Thank you for the ad. No, I never actually like watched the whole movie. I remember our parents putting it on, and like we were supposed to watch it on TV or something, and I was on the couch and I thought I was super awake like you do when you're a kid, but then I wasn't, and I just fell the frick asleep, bro. Well, everything is so nice looking. Except for this, it looked like somebody opened their door and took a shit, but it's fine. It's stupid, but in a fun way. I like it. I like that kind of stuff. High quality, sell it to the local youth. You mean like meth? Really? Honestly, I feel like it's more like, I feel like drug use is historically accurate and it should be more acceptable, considering the fact that, you know, in Victorian days or some shit like that, they used to put opium on the lips of babies to make them quiet. So really, drug use is just part of human nature. And I'm not gonna lie, there's been plenty of times when I've been somewhere, like you're in like a movie or a restaurant and somebody has a child that is screaming at octaves you didn't know existed, and you can like feel the vibrations inside of your skull. I would really have liked to have given them opium in Minecraft. These days, I would honestly welcome our alien overlords. I hope they're at least cool. I hope we get something like really sexy. Like, can we get some Asari? Can we get some Asari and maybe some cat girls, like space cat girls? Bro, that'd be so sick. Bro, tell me that would not be sick as fuck. I would be all in. Like if they give us some hot waifu overlords, they're not even gonna have to do any work. It's not even gonna take any advertising. They're going to have to beat their human slaves off with like a crowbar. I know guys, I'm deleting, I'm selling their slippers and it looks bad. Just trust me. Trust in the process. They have a lot of cat paraphernalia, I approve. Yep, dolphins get high and they grape female dolphins. Sad but true. Bro, nature gets really weird. Like, have you ever seen those pictures of frogs where it looks like there's like 20 frogs just like perched on top of each other? At the bottom of that is a female frog, and then there's one the one right after is like the guy frog because he wants to have sex, but then the other guys also want to have sex. So they basically just hop on top of each other. So it's literally a stack of like 10 guy frogs on top of one girl frog. But the only one actually having sex is the bottom male frog, but they all sit there like I think they're just like visualizing. They're visualizing that they could be having the sex. They're, what is it called? Manifesting. They're manifesting. Klex has gotta go to Eve. Alright, good night, Klex. Good night. I hope that you dream of frogs and piss squirrels. Holy, how do you walk in here? That's the trick, Ailu. You don't. Cuck frog totem pole? Bro, it 100% is a cuck frog totem pole. What's funny is like when like I first saw that picture, I thought it was like really cute and funny. And then you see like the actual article and you realize what it is and you're like, oh. There's a lot of things in nature that seem like really like super innocent, and then you find out what they actually are and you're like, okay, never mind. Nature has literally like no chill, bro. Cluck's dreams are wild. I believe it. Clux, considering what you do when you're awake, what you do when you're asleep must be amazing. Oh my god, that reminded me of something. Oh my god. Okay, listen up. Okay, I just watched the finale of The Boys, which by the way, it is as bad as everybody is saying. Like people are saying like it's worse than Game of Thrones. They're not wrong. It's bad. I don't know if it's specifically worse than Game of Thrones because I'm trying to delete it from my brain, but it is like really bad. But I had a dream because of it. Yeah, it's a negative 10 out of 10. Oh no, I'm spoiling it right now. It's shit. Like actual shit tier. Visually, it's completely uninteresting. Like there's like, you know how like it's a finale, right? So like in a finale, you're supposed to have something super amazing and awesome, at least like visually interesting. Like it's hard to get a story that everybody's gonna like the ending of. That's fine. I understand that. Visually, it was shit. It's like they had no budget. It looked like an in-between episode where nothing happened. None of the deaths of any of the characters that happened were satisfying. Most of them were like 10 seconds long and made no fucking sense. It was like the most, like I would rather have not have watched it. And I'm angry like because the first like episode or two of the season was actually really good. It was banger. Like it was like interesting, but it's like I don't know what happened. Did the writers go on like vacation or something like that? Did they become senile? Did somebody take too much Ozempic and it shrunk their brain instead? I don't know what the fuck happened. But it was bad. People forgot how bad Game of Thrones was. No, this was bad. This was really bad. People... Clex does dream lucid, so it's not that different from daydreaming. I do that too sometimes. Lucid dreaming is funny. That's actually that's what I did when I was talking about what started this is I ended up having a dream that is kind of like a nightmare. Like I saw the ending like but it was different. Like Homelander was there, but he was accidentally caught in a sex tape. And I'm not sure who he was with. I think like he hired some kind of hooker or something like that, right? But like he was very upset because he had like gray pubes and that's all he could think about. And then he whipped his dick out and it was the sorriest thing I've ever seen. And I don't mean like just like small or anything like that. I mean like it was the weirdest shaped thing. Like it looked like some like a deformed like alien mutant worm. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like it looks like more like you would picture like a graboid. And it was still a better ending. And I just remember being really, really disturbed by it. Like you ever have that feeling where like you don't want to be there, but you can't make yourself leave the dream? And like there's not there's you want to move, but you can't make the person you are move, and they're just like staring in horror at what's going on because like cameras were rolling, so it was like nationally televised that he had his horrible little weird worm dick. I think it's a general fanfic. No, bro, if I was gonna make a fanfic, why would I make him have a horrible dick? Listen, I know some people get off on stuff where they're like, hey, I want to feel really miserable and awful. That is not me. I'm miserable and awful all the fucking time. I want to be happy. Also, never fuck Homelander. Very good character, well written, would not fuck. There are some scenes in The Boys in general where I kind of ask myself, how did they get Anthony Starr to do that? How did they get him to say yes to doing that? Like, how did they ask for this? Hey, we want to shoot a scene, by the way, where there's going to be a little dog and he wants to dream of fucking you and he's going to be coming on his little cum rag like plushie doll of you all the time throughout the show. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? By the way, you cool with that, bro? The actor who played Homelander is awesome. He is. No, like, I love Anthony Starr. I love Anthony Starr. I love the character of Homelander in general. And I think, like, Soldier Boy was amazing, too. There was a lot of instances of very good writing in the show. And also things that were visually, like they look fucking awesome. Like, they look sick, right? Like, it's what they call, like, visual spectacle, where it looks amazing. So that's why it was so much more disappointing to watch the finale, because this entire last season has felt like they were treading water and nothing was happening. But I kept saying to myself, well, at least the finale is going to be good. They're saving, like, maybe they're saving up for the finale. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they're saving up budget and everything for that. And so I was all geared up and ready. And it was the most disappointing piece of shit I've ever seen. Like, what were they doing, bro? I should have known that something bad was gonna, like, that it was not gonna be good when that episode, like a few episodes back, when they killed off Noir the way they did. That was literally the, hey, we don't know what this character to do with this character anymore, so we better hurry up and get rid of him. Oh shit. And then later in the last episode, they have Starlight fighting the Deep, but then she thinks it's a good idea to take him away from a building on dry land and fly him to a fucking beach to fight him. A fucking beach, bro. His name is the Deep. His power is the water. She flies him voluntarily to a beach. Are you regarded? No, I would never fuck Homelander. More than selfish. Besides, he loves Clara. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. He needs his weird mustache lady bitch. I could try to defend it with some artsy bullshit, but it just wasn't great. It was bad. It was just all out bad. The Deep's death was fucking dumb too. You know they didn't know what to do with him either, so they're like, oh shit, well, we need to get rid of him because we're running out of screen time. Hurry up and do this. Haha. He gets like a giant octopus tentacles stuck up his ass through his head or something like that, and it makes no sense. He's just sitting there floundering in the water like he doesn't know how to swim or some shit. I'm like, okay, all right, whatever. This looks like this was written by like a fucking 5-year-old, bro. Black Noir and Starlight should have bodied him. Here's the other thing. There was almost no fighting. There was almost no fighting. Almost everything that was happening was just them sitting there doing monologues. Everybody was just sitting in static, the same like 3 static scenes doing fucking monologues, bro. And not even good ones. It wasn't like it was meaningful. It's like they were literally just killing time. That's what it felt like. Their monologues feel like when you had to write a paper for school and it had to be a certain word count and you didn't have near enough information, and you just wrote the same sentence like 5 different ways to get yourself some word count, some fluff. You had to fluff it. You fluffed it, bro. You were a paper fluffer. I know you were. Listen, we have all been paper fluffers at one time or another. Be honest. To be fair, he's banned from the ocean. Okay. Uh-huh. Which she didn't know, though. It would have made sense for Starlight to fly him to the ocean and drop him in or some shit if she knew, but she didn't know. As far as she knows, he's fine, and she just took him to the place that he's the most powerful. On top of that, the Deep has powers. Like, the way he swims is not like a normal person, but he just like sat there, barely offshore, going, oh no, there's things swimming towards me. I guess I'll just sit here and watch. The writers got obsessed with mutilating the characters they didn't like. It hurt the writing. Bro, like, none of the fights were interesting. They were short. There's barely anything happened. There was, like, no fighting. It wasn't even a finale. Like, nothing happened. And then the thing at the end with Butcher, where he's like, oh, well, even though Homelander's defeated, well, there could be I can't let Soups exist because there could be another one. And then after he decides to go psycho because his dog died, and I guess that's supposed to be the last part of him as a broken person, then he decides, well, I'm just gonna go try to release the contagion anyway. And then after that, after he leaves, there's a report about how Stan, or whatever the fuck his name is, becomes, you know, like interim president of VOD again, which is something they like reverse the order. If you're trying to give him a reason where he should have been like, okay, I know things are going to be bad again, I can't let this go, that would have been part of it. It would have been like, oh, things are just going to be the same, he's just going to keep making soups. But that's not what happened. He just goes off for no particular reason because writer, they're like, oh shit, well, we need to wrap this up, so you're gonna go crazy. It's like they hired a writer from WoW. That's what they did. They went up to Bobby Kotick, they sucked his dick, they gave him some breast milk, and they're like, listen, we need to end this story, so can we borrow some of your writers? And the WoW writer was sure. You know what? Just make them go crazy. That always works. Sounds like Kathleen Kennedy got a hold of this show. Bro, I don't know. It's disappointing. It's really disappointing because you have like literal years invested in watching this, and you also look at it where like you have seen them do it really well. Like you've seen the characters done right, you've seen the fights done right, so you know they're capable of doing it, but then they fuck this up? What is wrong with you? Like this was like, it's not even like an AI like story, because I feel like AI would have written it better. It literally, you know what it felt like? It felt like somebody came in as a writer that had no idea who the characters were, what they've said or gone through, or about any of them at all. And they're like, okay, just kill everybody off. Have at it. That's actually very on brand for Butcher. Him going psycho is fine. I think him losing his shit is fine, but it should have been like, they literally put in a specific scene where it indicates like, oh, the cycle is starting again because what's his name is going back in to be, you know, like the interim CEO, and you know he's gonna just end up staying there and the corruption is there again. But they showed that after Butcher already left, so he didn't even see any of this. Literally the only thing that happened is his dog died. His dog died, and his son said like, you know what, I don't want to, you're not a good person either, I don't want to go live with you, which definitely fair. So it's like you literally have the item that you want to use, you literally have the plot point, but you put it completely out of order. What happened, bro? It's like somebody was supposed to be doing a puzzle, but they just took the pieces and they just started like jamming that shit in there like upside down, like it's like cardboard side out, and it's the wrong shape, but they don't give a fuck. To be fair, Butcher did the exact same thing in the comics. Butcher killed the Homelander, then he goes on a kill to... Yeah, I know what he does, but you're also looking at this. One, it's separate media. Two, you have the option to do something that's specifically right for the television show, because all throughout the television show, there have been things done a lot differently than they were done in the comics. Some things were the same, some were different. So it's going to influence it differently. And you could have Butcher, like I said, him going crazy and being like, okay, they all need to die because of this and this, but they didn't explain it well. Like they didn't give him like a visible reason. They just made it like, oh shit, my dog died, time to go kill everybody. Which is really weird because they spent so much time trying to kind of like humanize him. What are we talking about? Wandering, what's up, welcome in. I'm shit talking the last episode of The Boys because the season finale was actual shit tier. I don't think his character needed it. He had nothing to live for because his son hates him and his dog died. He didn't need the Sam Edgar part. Well, here's the thing. Like, you could say he didn't need it, but the fact that they felt the need to put that in the show, like they put that scene in, why not put it in before? Like, make that part of his story, because it makes more sense as a motivator rather than some random one-off thing in the side room that he doesn't see, that has nobody gives a fuck about.
I haven't cried like that since Titanic.
Fuck you! Honestly, it could have been better. Also, how do you do? I hope you all been doing wonderfully. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting my weeb on right now. Oh wait, there's an upstairs too, I think. Oh. Hold up. Where's my stairs? Where do I go? I'm confused. Yes! Oh my god, it's so tiny. Bro, I don't think my ass will fit through here. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Bro, I've been excited for so long. I think I was annoying my contact for my sponsorship because I was like, so when is the secure thing coming out? Can I have the code for that? Can I play that yet? I basically did everything short of being like, okay, listen, I'm a weeb and I need this right now. I physically, emotionally, spiritually, I need this. Please let me have it. The comics have unlimited pages to explain the story while the TV doesn't. Yes, but when you're in a TV show, you also still have the opportunity to plan for it. Especially if you specifically know, like, I have this many episodes. I have these characters and these plot points to cover. And like I said, they literally already specifically spent the time to express the fact that, like, it was potentially like a cycle. Like it wasn't necessarily like a danger, not out of danger, like it was a continuing fight kind of thing. Oh, this looks comfy. Has anybody actually ever slept on, like, what are they called? Is it tatami? Tatami mats? Can we just build George Bush Jr.'s Jodge? What the fuck is a Jodge? Explain to me, Tippy Hendrix. They had so long to write a better ending. They had so long to write a better ending. Especially considering the fact that, like I said, all of the in-between episodes, except for the first couple episodes, it was just shit. It's fine. I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled again. I got Game of Thrones again. That's my fault. It's okay, because now when they have another series that comes out, when they have another, because they have other, like, side boy series that's gonna come out, I'm not touching that shit. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Broken frick right off. Tamagotchi? No, Tippy. Tippy, hold on a second. Before we go any further, Tippy, I need you to help me. My son asked me to ask you, and I told him I would ask you. Tippy, could you please acknowledge Gorilla Dick? God damn it, Tippy, you can't use a safe word all the time. First, look at her go. See, this is why you should never give your friends safe words. I regret it already.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the f are your parents? Who are your parents?
In the same house.
Protective services. It's time to stop.
I think you need to call, like, Parent Protective Services. I'm currently holding my parents and all of my siblings hostage. They're stuck at this house with me. I acknowledge Gorilla Dick only for your son. Fine, I'll accept it. Most things said here are in vain.
I'm in danger.
That's not the right vein, Tippy, but I'm gonna give it to you. You're the kid that the teacher's like, I really want them to pass this class. Oh my god, we got anime posters. Selling it. No, that's not the right vein either. No, that's literally... I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you in ways that words can't describe. Hold on. Tuberculosis. I spent so long complaining about the boys that now my voice is gone. Like, my body is giving out. My lexicon is very limited. I'm not gonna disagree. You ain't wrong. It's okay, Tippy. I forgive the fact that you were gonna play, you know, you're supposed to play some, you know, games with me tonight, and you forgot. And I even told you, and I was like, Tippy, do you have it downloaded yet? And you were like, Ailu, what are you talking about? I was like, we were gonna play Subnautica 2, and you're like, what? Vein is blood, vein is weather related, and vein actions or intentions. Correct. V-A-N-E is like weather vane. Weather of Vano. But what is happening here? How do you get spots like this? And I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I'm pretty sure it's black mold. It's probably the squirrel. I think the piss squirrel has been here, and that's what the problem is. He's finally marked his territory. He's trying to assert his dominance over me, and I'm gonna have to fuck him up. You canceled? I bought it? Tippy, what makes you think that I didn't? You see, chat, this is the kind of trust that she doesn't have in me. This is why I can't tell Tippy anything. I love Dandy. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You would play Subnautica 2? Tippy, do you have a fear of underwater or any kind of thalassophobia at all? Oh, bro, it's so nice. Wait, how did my head get so fat? Hold on. Welcome to the Piss Squirrel Watcher stream. Yes. Hashtag Piss Squirrel. I can't wait to add that in and lose my sponsorship. They're gonna be, Ailu, why? Why would you do that, Ailu? I'm gonna be like, why not? Why wouldn't I? Where does this go? Where do these stairs go? They go up. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Hold on a second. Get fat? That thing has been giant from birth. Your poor mom who had to birth that giant melon. Hey! Listen, it's okay. I grew up and now I have a fat head and fat ass. So it kind of balances out. Not the hourglass figure I wanted, but it's the one that I needed. I'm actually gonna play the new Lego Batman game. Is it gonna be any good? I think most of the time I think the Lego games are usually pretty good. They're pretty fun. I say that like I know what I'm talking about. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I do put statism in patriotism. Bro. That is a quote of the day. I do put statism in patriotism. I'm glad that I could be here for you. To do what needed to be done. I'm really enjoying the new game. Nice. Honestly, I trust Adler in a foxhole with a rifle more than a lot of people. It's really kind of weird. There's a lot of things I'm clumsy with, but I'm actually pretty good with a gun. I should say handgun. I never got to fire rifles. I'm decent with a handgun. figure when the end times come though, instead of having to worry about like aiming and all of that stuff, I'm gonna get 2 shotguns. I'm gonna hold one in each hand, and I'm just gonna fire and hope for the best. I heard you paint houses. I do. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm definitely not just saying that because I'm the one that did it and therefore I make it good. Humblest cat ever. You sneaky little stain. Would you like to? Would I like to what? Do I own any? No, I played some before. A little bit over a friend's. I think it was a Star Wars one. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn from 3 yards if I shot for you? Yes, I fucking could. Actually did pretty good. I got, bro, I remember like the first time that I went to the range, like, because when I first got, my firearm, the one specifically for me, and the first time I got to go to the range, it was like, I was so excited when I came home and I got to show my sisters and my dad the target, you know, like the paper target dummy thing, because they let you take it. I was like, check it out. So humble, so brave, so strong. She bit me. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. If a cat bites you, it means that she likes you. It may also mean that she wants to murder you. I bet you have an M&P shield. I literally showed you guys my gun before. You know what? I think I'm just gonna bring it out for Burn the Rare. I'm gonna bring it out for Burn the Rare to threaten the cards. That way when I open the packs, they know who's boss. Cats always want to murder you. And they just don't sometimes. Is it easy? Cat girls are just inherently violent creatures, okay? When we love you, we hurt you. When we hate you, we also hurt you. What are you ripping Seagull Bro for? He can shoot. Everybody in my family can. Even Momlu. We took Momlu to the range. She was very cute. She was very, very cute. Cause she's like, I don't know how to explain it. She's not the kind of person that you picture carrying a firearm. And she's like extremely like cute, sweet, polite, and she did really well. She actually did good. Forget the burn the rare. Now we do shoot the rare. I'm sure my neighbors won't mind that. Did I do this wrong? I did do this wrong. There we go. Is Momlu single? Fuck no, she's not single. Bro, if she's a single mother with this many kids, dear God. You know how many tax dollars? But fire and gun and drugs, I don't think it's a good combo. No. No, it is not. There's a lot of things that I can't do unless I'm very careful. It includes also driving. Like when I have to do driving, like nothing, like I can't have any distractions. It has to be a day when I'm not in a lot of pain, and I have to have a specific like medicine set, if that makes sense. Like there's certain things I can and can't take. So I can't just go. I can't just go. Like I have to plan it. And even if I plan it, if the weather changes and it gets really cold and it makes stuff hurt more, then all of a sudden it's like, well, I can't drive. Fuck. I counter it. Were you thinking, Mikey, regain yourself? You motherfucker. I agree with Tippy. It's okay. So Mikey gave me, wait, did Mikey do a positive? I think we're right, and then a negative and a negative, so I guess we'll be -10. Or just tilde, that's fine too. I'm just gonna put a weird symbol there and we assume I'm fucked. Bruh. Bro, why you gotta be like this? At -25, she loses use of the public transportation. Tippy, I'm gonna come and pee in your lap, like right now. Tippy, what I want to do is I want to go buy a really big package of rice from the store. I'm going to put it in a bowl. I'm going to piss in that bowl. I'm going to saran wrap it, and then I'm going to mail it to you. Keep it in fresh. I just want to be part of the gang. Fuck you, Ellis! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find a way to go I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna do streaming anymore. I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna stalk Kevin O'Leary until he gives me a job at one of his data centers that only 20 people work at. I will be one of those 20 people. I will win. I'll buy the plane ticket to Florida so you can fly down there and you can piss in her lap. I will do it. I'm gonna wait till she's getting ready for bed and she's really tired. Maybe even when she's brushing her teeth. And I'm gonna stand on the counter and I'm gonna piss on her. If I miss the lap, it's fine. At what? She's gonna lose the right to rip. Hey! That never happens. That never happens. Gambling is always allowed. That's my right as an American to ruin my life. Either you can always get a job building the data center. I don't know if I can, because they're probably just gonna do what all big businesses do, where they just, you know, they're gonna hire like an illegal migrant so that they don't actually have to pay them a living wage. And then pretend they knew nothing about it. I'll upper decker your toilet. Tippy, I feel like I don't know if you could, because you're one of those people. You're so skinny. There's two ways this could go. When you see a super skinny person like Tippy, either they have tiny like rabbit shits, or they have shits that will clog a toilet. Like she might actually drop like a 12-incher. I don't know. Joke's on you, she'd enjoy it. She might. It's okay. If she enjoys it, then I film it and we put it on Fansly. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna be fine. My sliding door tech. If they're like, no, I've never seen sliding doors like this. I'm just gonna tell them it's a new. This is a new TikTok trend. Get in on it. Also.
Hands up, dicks.
Especially you, Tippy. Please get your hand off your dick immediately. And the gorilla dick. We don't need that. This is why they talk about VTubers being psyop honeypots, because people like Tippy just keep ruining everything for everybody. You're corrupting the youth. This is why the CCP doesn't like you. Why have a dick if I can't hold it? So you make somebody else hold it for you. Like, have you ever seen, like, when there's, like the Queen of England or something like that has, like, a super long dress and they carry the back, like, the train of it? You do that, but it's carrying your dick. And you'll go through a special coming of age ceremony. It'll be a dick lengthening ceremony. And then if you don't lengthen your dick properly, everybody's gonna laugh at you. Buddy system? I do my best. I hold it like a cigarette waku. I said, we all know you've smoked plenty of dicks, Dippy. One day, I wish to be rich enough to have the attendance to hoist my enormous schlong. What'll be great is once we enter the cyberpunk era, you'll be able to have add-ons. So if you don't normally have a enormously, long honker, then you'll be able to get like a module. So you can have like an indoor and outdoor one. Like, you know how maybe you have like an indoor coat and an outdoor coat? You have like indoor dick and outdoor dick. And the outdoor dick is for special occasions, like ceremonial dick. It's extra, extra long, and it has like cool like bracelets and stuff on it, like all kinds of cock rings. You do you. Feeling very zen. Bro, these chairs are cool. Bro, I would nap the shit out of these. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. I have to. It's what I'm here for. I am the guiding light. The guiding light of humanity. It's the headlight of a semi-truck, but it's fine. Attendants, please fetch my ceremonial cock. It's gonna be great because then you can basically like cock mog each other. It's gonna put a whole new meaning to shirt cocking it. Mog just makes me think of Moogles. That fucks me up, because now I just picture a Moogle doing like lines of coke while injecting testosterone, doing its Moogle dick, and then doing the Chad face. Clavicular has ruined me, okay? My brain is fucked now. There's no saving it. Oh, it doesn't count over there? Bullshit. Bullcockery. Have you heard the detachable penis song? I have. you look at my... Also the other one. I forget what this one is. Look at my enormous penis. Ba-da, 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 ba. Tippy cover when? What about a bracelet with what would Jesus do? Jesus would 100% shirt cock it. In fact, in the olden days, everybody shirt cocked it. They all had robes, which is essentially just a long shirt. Therefore, shirt cocking. Prove me wrong right now. For some reason, I really hated Moogles. They're just flying marshmallows and make sounds when squeezed. Literally, yes. That's like every like sidekick character in a Japanese or Korean game ever. It's some strange fluffy shaped creature that looks like a marshmallow and makes funny sounds. Bam! Let there be light, bitch. For some reason, I'm reading the same thing over because there's something wrong with me and I'm gonna keep doing it. For some reason, what's happening? For some reason. I hope your mom overhears this. My mom has overheard way weirder things from me. I actually had to explain shirt cocking to my mom. When I said shirt cocking, she thought it was like caulking, like the CAULKING, like the stuff that you use on Windows. And she's like, why would you put that on your shirt? And I was like, you know what, Mom? I don't know. Why do you put it on your shirt? Q Mom muting stream in 3, 2, 1. No, I think she's in the yard right now. She's probably doing her gardening now. Q babe, best mascot. Bro, we're gonna sit here and like ponder life, meditate, and play chess. Wait, if you put flowers up your butt and then you farted, would it smell like flowers instead? Y'all playing chess? I'm playing Go. Go fish. I'm playing Go fuck yourself. Does your garden have gnomes? Kind of. We have these guys. We have like our little like frog guardian guys. This is basically like Kermit just casually enjoying a coffee. He's having his latte and he's like, yeah, what up? They have Pooh, Perry. Are you trying to say potpourri? Tippy, please tell me that that's how you spell potpourri. Potpourri pills for your butt? Wait, I'm looking at, what is it called? Pooh? Oh my god, it's real. Eliminate, what the frick? Poo-pourri. It's spelled like this. Bro! Does it even work though? Would it, like, okay, 'cause here's the thing. Like, have you ever been in a room where there's like, it's a really, really stinky smell? It doesn't even have to be like a poop or a fart. It's just like a bad smell. And then you put like a bunch of perfume or something in there, then it just smells like really strong perfume and the bad smell at the same time. So would it do the same thing? Bro, it would 100% do the same thing. Oh, we found our other little guy. What's up, yo? Little deer. Bro, it's Haruka! Deer. As moose. Deer moose. Time to put it on throne. I am not putting potpourri up my butt. Listen, if I do drop a fart on somebody, then I want it to be stinky. I want to fuck them up, bro. Perfumes smell good, but certain smells cancel it out. I guess that's sort of true. That's like why when there's like cleaning stuff, they... Where the fuck is it this? They use like citrus stuff like oranges or like lemons or cinnamon. It's been around for a while now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tippy. I'm not hip. I didn't know what the kids were doing these days with sticking potpourri up their ass. Forgive me. In my day, the kids just did whippets. That's me after every shit. You know what is the worst feeling ever? You ever come into the bathroom and it's stinky because you know somebody just took a shit, but because you're gonna come in and somebody else left, the next person is automatically gonna think that the stinky shit was yours. And it's a vicious cycle because it keeps continuing. And then that person after you, the person after them, thinks that they're the one that did the stinky shit. But that first person, scot-free, bro. Scot-free, bro. Oh, dude, these are sick. I like these. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the autism. I'm not even gonna say I'm sorry. It's a vicious, stinky cycle. It is, bro. It is a vicious, stinky cycle. Oh, thank you, God. I was like, am I gonna have to figure out how to place these in here? I will not be able to do this. Thank you, God, for giving me the pattern. Thank you, House Flipper 2 gods. You saved me so much heartache and pain. I kind of want to get these. Grim, what's up? Grim's Old Take, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, if the first person nukes my bathroom with just straight ass, I'm making a scene before I shit. Bro, you know what's really bad? Okay. This was like the most, probably like the most embarrassing moment. I think it was in like elementary school. And it's that age where like girls are also starting to get very judgmental. So like I was emotionally scarred for a while. I went into the bathroom after this girl, right? Like after the stall, like, you know, teachers will dismiss like a class for a little bit and everybody takes their bathroom break. Well, after this girl came out, I went in her stall and it was overflowing. Like it was like the toilet just kept coming up and I was like I tried to flush it again and it didn't work, so then it started like overflowing and then I was like oh my god, it's overflowing, and then I open the thing and I back out of the stall and the other girls are always giving me this look like, what did you do? Did she shit so big that she blocked up the toilet? And then it finally stopped like right before the top, so I embarrassed myself in panic for no reason. But then I think that they all thought that I just had like a super massive shit. Like the black hole of shits. If I could remember who was actually in the stall before me, I'm pretty sure that I would have hunted them down like Pinkerton style. Pinkerton style, bro. You're welcome, Grim. Don't worry, I'm fine. I don't sound like I'm bipolar or some weird shit. I'm like, hi, Grim, welcome in. Also, I'm going to hunt them down Pinkerton style. Those aren't piss pads either. You can't put them on your floor. They're not piss pads. They're, I think this was the right word, tatami mats. It's like a not carpet that's kind of like bouncy but not. I kind of want to try one of these. I always wondered if like you know how like they will have beds that are on these mats like on the floor. I wonder if that's better for your back and for like sleep. Like better for sleep than having the kind of beds that we normally have. Either dropping a monster and blaming somebody else. No, listen, if I dropped a monster shit, I would have claimed it, okay? I would never blame that on somebody else. Oh, I can fix these. Or not. Maybe not. You lie to me? Everything was a lie? That's fine too. There we go. There we go. For the OCD in me. Are you saying you don't? Are you saying I don't what? Listen, everybody's taking a massive shit, but that one was not mine. It's one of those things where it's like, sometimes there's something that you could do, technically, theoretically, but when you're not the one that did it, you don't like being blamed for it. Sometimes it's not even a bad thing. Like, you're just like, they're like, did you move that? And it's like, no. And it doesn't really matter if you moved it. Nobody cares that much, but you don't like that somebody said that you did something you didn't do, and it becomes like really irritating, which is probably also autism. Just call it the supermassive black poo hole. I didn't have time to name it at that point. I wasn't thinking creatively. From now on, if there's a supermassive poo, I will make sure that you're part of the marketing team. All right, this one refuses to be fixed. If we churn you. Oh, it does work that way. Oh, but then, yes. Okay. All right. Nice, dude. Look at that. Yeah. Are we just not replacing these? Okay, we are. I was gonna be like, why would you not fix it? Why would we not? If she did, she would have claimed it for the world's biggest shit record. I wonder what that is. Because I think you do you get like any kind of monetary reward when you have like a record in the Guinness Book of World Records? I feel like it might be worth it. People try to fake records all the time. They always act like you did move the thing even after you said you didn't too. I know! And I'm like, I didn't move the thing! By either size, it was probably a BlackBerry. What do you mean? You ever tell your friends something that you don't mean seriously, but they take it seriously? Like, I was joking at one point, and I told my friend that I shit like a rabbit, and then I just left little pellets everywhere I walked. And for like at least the next like 3 to 4 hours, they thought I was serious. And I didn't realize that until like they were talking in Discord later, and I was like, what? Never joke with your friends. Never ever joke with your friends. This is how rumors start, bro. What do you mean you don't think so? We always think you're serious. Do you though, Tippy? Do you? I was so confused why these weren't moving, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. They're not supposed to. Oh, Ailu, what are we gonna do with you? Side, back, or belly? I would say most of the time I'm fetal position. I used to sleep on my belly a lot, but now I can't, because like all of my stuff hurts and I have to sleep in like weird positions on pillows. I've become an accidental pillow princess, and in a completely non-sexual way. It's literally like my bed is covered in pillows. Like, actually, wait, I'm gonna count them. Let me count them. How many pillows do I have? Let me go look. Hold on a second. I have... Hold on. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 regular pillows, and then there's my body pillow. Dude, Pillow Fort. I am 100%. I'm on top of it. I'm on top of it for Pillow Fort, bro. I am the pillow queen. Do we have any of these up where I can see where they go? I don't know. don't know. On my back every night. Now I'm like, I just like, I have to flip myself like a sausage patty. I flip myself like a sausage patty. So like I'll lay on like fetal on one side, then I lay on my other side, then I lay on my back, then I go to the side again. Then I accidentally fall out of bed because I get tangled in the covers and I land on my face. And then I try it again. My bed wouldn't fit, eh? They're stacked. They're stacked. Have you ever seen like those wedge pillows where it looks kind of like a triangle so that you sleep like not completely flat? I have to sleep like that because I get sick. So I can't sleep completely flat. So it's like, actually technically that's another pillow. I didn't count that. That's different, bro. That's different. Doesn't count. Let's have a pillow fight. I will fight the frick out of you, bro. I will come at you. I do not like the way that looks. We gotta put that down. Maybe there? No. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I lied to you. I'm not gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. What's up, Cold? Coldcast, welcome in. Thank you very much for a follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Memory foam pillows? Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of the foam pillows. And it's weird because like it has a pillowcase, but it's like this 3D triangular form, and it is such a pain in the ass to try to get it to wait, how high did it have that one? Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 3 down. Okay. It is such a pain in the ass to try and get it on and off. Like when you go to wash it, bro, it's awful. It is actually awful. They're all supposed to be up front. It feels like a lot. Feels like a lot. Could I put it up here? Oh, hold up. This is probably the play. Ara, what's up? Yo, welcome in. I only ever seen the triangular pillows for fucking. Wait, for fucking? Why do you use them for fucking? Huh? Why do you need a pillow? Or like a specially shaped pillow? The only sex pillows I've ever seen are like rounded, not triangular. These ones are just supposed to be like... Wait, did I accidentally buy like a sex pillow to sleep on? I don't think so. It's like a medical pillow kind of thing. Fuck! Yeah, I want to know too. Please explain more. Enhance. Educational sex pillows, please explain. That's too far over. You fucked it, Ilu. Should be higher. I like it when I talk to myself like I'm gonna give myself a satisfactory answer. Yes, Ilu, put it higher. No, Ilu, put it lower. Tuck it under their hips and keep them comfortable? Wait, really? What are you putting medical in quotes for, Tippy? Yeah, for medical. I can't sleep flat. I can't. My body is an asshole. If I sleep flat, then I get sick. I'll spit acid like an alien. Oh, dude, we got the... Oh! We've got the sandals, bro. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, yes. We should put them out here with the little kitty. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, little guardian cat. Please watch my sandals. wait, we gotta put that. Okay, now I get it. I was like, what the hell are those? I get it. Chad, I'm smart. Look at me, the learning machine. Not learning very fast, but she's learning. Nice. Nice. Are those the side sleeping pillows that go in between your legs and knees? The one that I have isn't. I use the body pillow. I use my body pillow and my regular pillow for in between my knees. Bro, I am. Oh my god, I'm going to. Wait. Where's the store? Hold on a second. Wait. Letters. Not lettuce. Here we go. Hold on a second. Let's get a nice sage color. Like tea green. Okay. I better not accidentally spell this right. I'll be so pissed. If you fail at failing, is it succeeding? Perfect. This is Ilu's Leering Center. I'm smart. The body pillow with all our waifus on it? Yes! You guys don't believe me? I actually, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys on Sunday. I'll show you guys on Sunday for Burn the Rare. I actually legitimately sleep with that pillow. Like I got it when I got a new body pillow. We did this thing where I let chat contribute all of their favorite waifus, and then I put those waifus on the pillow. I still sleep with it to this day, bro. Daddy, what's up? I'm not forgetting what letter I'm on. You guys are forgetting what letter I'm on. I'm still leering, okay? Hold on. I'm leering. Words are hard. I'm gonna have to move these over, aren't I? You know what? Maybe it's even better that it's off center. We're just gonna leave it that way. They didn't measure when they put it up, bro. It's fine. The Leering Center. Streamer learns to spell live on stream. I like words. They're good for you. Good job finally leering to read. Thank you. Thank you, Daddy. It means so much to me. Now please acknowledge Gorilla Dick. Please acknowledge Gorilla Dick. I think it's pretty nice. I think I got that nice like green tea color. It's very zen.
My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door. This is my neighborhood.
Nice try, Tiffy. Nice try. Oh god, it's starting. It's never stopped. It never stopped, bro. What's up, Dick Nips? What's up, Dick Nips? I already know what's in my pants, baby. Ooh. I'd like to leer about it. Oh, bro, these look super cozy. Bro, I want these. There's two of those. Bonsai plant. I'm gonna put them down and then we'll position stuff. Bushes. Let's do... Here we go. There we go. Now we can meditate. And feel at peace. We're bush maxing. Chat, please look educationally at my bush right now. Hold on a second. We're figuring this out. Can I get rid of one of these? I don't think I can. That one's huge. What is it? What about this one? Is this one smaller? Sort of. What about this one? Oh, that's big. Oh, yo. You know what? I think over here we need one. All right, that one's good. And then 2 of these. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Maybe. Whoosh. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, did it not count? Are you kidding? Where do you want me to put them? Oh, probably literally right there. Good job, Isla. You're very smart. I'm so proud of you. No, does it still not count? I'm staring very educationally. Why does your bush have thorns? Because you have to be careful and ask permission. It's all about consent. Still gonna bite the shit out of you though. Maybe I just didn't have it quite close enough. Hold on. Hold. Does this count? No, it does not. So I have to put it on here directly? Hold on a second. Wait. We need a pot. Or is it planter? Oh, this looks cute. Oh, that is What is this? What is this, a pot for ants, bro? Are you trying to call my bush dick small? Have you ever seen the movie Teeth? I have. Yes, I've watched that. Those were brothers and sisters, by the way. I think she fucked her brother and then bit off his dick with her tooth vagina. Okay, so obviously that was not exactly what I was looking for. We need a bigger one. Maybe, is this? Still not quite it. Maybe? Let me see if this will place. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try it. Oh! Yes! Duplicate. We're definitely gonna lose our sandals, but it's gonna be fine. A pot for amoebas? What is this? This is my inner weeb coming out. It has finally manifested in the world. All of your houses will now have paper sliding doors. And you can kiss my dick. This is the Sakura update, which is actually really awesome. It is literally just come out. Like this is hot off the presses. This is a Sakura update for House Flipper 2. We finally have what our weeb hearts have always wanted. A weeb learning center. Can we still get in? We can. All right, success. I'll allow it. I don't know how I feel about the porch setup. I wish it was smaller, but like it's not. Like if I move this off, watch, hold on a second. If I go there, I don't think. Maybe it does. Does it still count? All right, I might move that eventually. We'll see. I'm having like multiple personality disorder like developing in real time while I'm talking to myself. All right, we got a little one. Can I put it here? Tell me that doesn't count. It does count? Does it count? No, it doesn't. Fuck! And Twitch just froze. Maybe keep the two end plants and pots. There's when you first initially do these, it's set up like a quest. Like there's certain items they want you to have. Let me see what we got now. We gotta sell. Where's this frickin' get out of my house. I'm selling you right now. You're now an indentured server to somebody. Sakura? Yes! It's Sakura update. Sakura house. Oh, wait, what did I just sell? What did I just accidentally click? Did I just sell the door? God damn it, Ailu! Fuck! No! Listen, I know you guys have had days where you just accidentally sell your door too, so fuck you. There. Bro, if my tits were detachable, I would lose them. I would just be nippleless, titless, everything else. It's a high trust house. Yes, it is. That's how you know it's not in America. Sakura. 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 Hold on a second. Let's move it. Ush. I want to be able to see the Leering Center. Hold. Wait. Is it better to move this over here? It probably is, because that part doesn't move anyway. Bam. This is perfect because when this is covering a little bit of the words and people go past it, they won't even realize it's a Leering Center. Losing your clit and your nips? Yes, all in one go. It's like when people are devastated after they lose a house after a tornado. My tits are just gonna be gone. I'm gonna lose them. I'm gonna have to get nipple insurance. Demolish? Demolish, you say? Don't mind if I do. Perfect cackerel job. Break this shit. Well, at least you always have your Chuck E. Cheese token. Listen, my Chuck E. Cheese token is perfect, and that's how I know that my nipples are perfect. It's not my fault that Tippy's nipples are too big. And now that I think about it, maybe you're mentioning it because you're upset that your nipples are also incorrectly sized. Build. Oh, now you want me to build? I'm getting real tired of you bossing me around. I think Leering is teacher in Spanish, isn't it? Yes. It's obviously Portuguese. Whenever you say something isn't Spanish and people are like, but I speak Spanish, that's not Spanish, you're like, no, it's the other Spanish. All right, so we got some choices here. Ham. So how about this for floor? Ooh, tasty. Are nipple rentals covered under nipple insurance? I don't know. I think nipple insurance is supposed to be under tit insurance, but it's kind of like getting flood insurance. Where like you get flood insurance and you think you're covered, but then a hurricane comes and they're like, sorry, no, it's only for leaky faucets. And then you're like, well, fuck. You see what this looks like? That's very dark. I got this, bro. Watch. Watch this. Watch me handle this like a fucking professional. It means reading, never mind. Tippy, I feel like I want to see an IRL stream where you go to another country where you don't speak the language, but you have a Google Translator, but you keep using the wrong word anyway. And pretty soon they're all thinking that you want to stuff a turtle up their mother's ass. I'm pretty sure that's where it's gonna go. Alright, that's acceptable. That looks pretty nice. That looks pretty nice. Have you seen Idiot Abroad? That sounds familiar. I don't know if I have, though. I'm assuming there's hijinks involved. Do they try to sell their bodies to get everywhere? Is that what happens? They're like, we're going on a road trip, but first I have to suck this dick. Holy shit, it's so good. What do you mean, poor turtle? You don't know that. Maybe their mom is a very nice person and she has a very nice ass. It's a smooth brain and a comedian traveling the world. That is... You need to go on that show. Does that show still exist? Can you do like an application and be like, listen, I know what you're thinking, but I'm perfect for this. I have no idea if I did that wrong. I always have this habit of when I do doors, I keep putting them like backwards. Like that. Did I do it right? The only time I do doors right is when there's no other way to do it. If there's no wrong option, and even then I'll fuck it up. Honestly, would recommend Vagrant Holiday. Chat, how many of you guys have actually gone... Who has ever actually gone to another country where you don't speak the language? Who has actually traveled somewhere? Also, please give your normal address, your social security code, and preferably your credit card number with the numbers on the back. Why is there a bathroom tile in the entrance? I'm not sure yet. I don't think this is bathroom. I think this is kitchen. We're cooking, bro. We're cooking. Don't worry. Dishwasher, fridge. That's a tiny ass fridge, bro. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. All right, so we got dishwasher. Those look an awful lot like the same thing to me, but that's fine. Tall oven. I feel like I'm picking the very wrong order for all of this. Maybe tall oven should go over here. Yes, right by the light switch so when we open it we hurt ourselves. Fuck! Okay, wait a minute. Wait, I've got it. Meatloaf! Meatloaf, what's up, bro? Meatloaf, how powerful are you today on a scale of 1 to 10? I went to Italy and I only know some Latin. I don't know if that counts. Kind of. Did you ever go to Pompeii where they have the dicks in the street? Asking for a friend. I didn't know that was a thing. You didn't? Okay. Dude, you went to Venice, Florence, and Rome? Oh, dude, I'm fucking jelly. Dude, we always miss you, Meatloaf. A day without meatloaf is a day in misery. I went to work in the UK for a summer, had roommates for my weekend, or at my weekend, and got a visit from the cops. Holy, I heard what happened. Never again. For fuck's sake, this bug. What is it? Is it the you're not allowed to type if you have 7TV bug? Because I have that right now. I keep refreshing it, and for some reason Twitch, like, it shows the message box at first, but then it disappears. And I've even tried like resizing the window, doing a different monitor. Apparently it doesn't want you to type. There's an update? God damn it. Well, it's not happening right now. I don't like it when you tell me to do things. Maybe, what if I put that over here? And we put dishwasher over here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about it. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. No idea what I'm doing. No idea where I'm at in my life, where I am as a person. I just fucking give up. It fits, that's all that matters. None of that really made a difference, but I still did it. Bro, what I was talking about though, if I didn't get to go, and I was so pissed, okay? There was a school trip where like it was, I want to say it was supposed to be like sophomore year or something like that, and you were supposed to be able to like, it was like obviously voluntary. With the language classes, we're going on trips to different countries. Like if you were doing French, you go to France. You speak Italian, you go to Italy. But you had to pay your own way, and I couldn't afford it. Like I couldn't. So I didn't get to go. But then I heard stories from my friends when they came back, and they were telling me about how like when they're in Pompeii, one of the things that they saw on the street, like while they like, you know, like to have like, you have like, you know, like you're recording it and like taking pictures and stuff like that, is there's just random dicks on the street, like carved into the street like arrows. So my friend notices this, and he points it out to a teacher. He's like, is that supposed to be there? Because at first he thought it was like somebody like graffitied it or something. But she's like, what the heck? But then the tour guide explained that no, that's actually part of it, because what they literally did was like in the original time of Pompeii, there was literally like, it was street signage. They literally carved dicks into the street as arrows, as street signage to direct you to where the red light district was, the brothel was. And then once you get into the brothel, it gets even better, because the rooms, instead of just being numbered, they have pictures. So there's like, you know, there's like a missionary room, there's like a blowjob room, there's like an every room. And it's like you don't even have to know how to read. You don't have to know how to do anything. You just look at the picture and you're like, oh, yeah, I want that. It's like you order from a menu, because there's like it's like there's the ass eating room. That's the nipple room. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. I may have fucked this up. Okay, listen. Listen. Get over here, buddy. There. Fuck. I give up. God damn it, 7TV. Why did you have to fuck with me today? Do I not have enough things going wrong? Look at me. 1, I was born a woman. 2, I was born me. Do I need more problems in my life? Ooh, air purifier. Nice.
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Good. I hope that I give you nightmares. I hope that you guys try to go to sleep at night, but then you can't, because just somewhere in the back of your head, you can envision me. And like, I just like, it's like a shark fin, bro. You just see, first you see the hoge, and then you see the little fat head. And you know that I'm coming. You know that I'm coming. I just get closer. And closer. And closer. And then I bite your face and I run away. I probably also punched you in the dick, but your face already hurt, so you're not sure about it. I dream of Ilu. I dream of the weirdest shit. I dream of like spaghetti Voltron, bro. There's something wrong with me. I'd like to say it's the drugs, but it's not, because I've had weird dreams before I was on drugs. Also, for legal reasons, they're all legal. There's just a lot fucked up with my body, and I have to take them. My body is dumb. I actually can't sleep tonight because I have had 4 orange Celsius today? What the fuck is orange Celsius? Just quit them? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tippy. Tippy, you can't even spell potpourri. Tippy, if you can actually specifically on your next stream, 1, you acknowledge Crazy Style, and then 2, pronounce Depeche Mode correctly, maybe I'll believe you. Maybe. I'm saying that, but usually that just means I'm lying. I'm probably not telling you the truth at all. And if I am telling you the truth, I'll forget that it was the truth later, and then we're just still gonna fight. Like the Celsius energy drink? I don't think I've ever had that one. Celsius? Is that like, it's like a different thing, like Monster or Red Bull kind of shit? We're still waiting on the pants shitting. The line grows longer. Oh yeah. I almost forgot about that. Excuse me. Excuse me? It has come to my attention that one Tippy Hendricks, Twitch streamer, green-haired dog girl, had promised that she would shit herself. And yet, the pants have not been shit. And thus we wait. Please make sure you camp outside of her house. Do not let her get away with this crime of crimes. We will get what we were promised. We will get the pants shitting. Or there will be hell to pay. Thank you for your time. I'm just gonna stay at this table now. Okay, fine, or I'll leave. Fuck! You have like 200 milligrams of coffee. Pants shitting stream when? Technically, the last stream should have been her pants shitting stream, but I guess every stream after that is gonna be. Don't worry, we have lots of time. We have lots of time, Tippy. That looks very not right. Tippy, I'm tired of your lies.
Ellis asked me, please summarize. The topics in chat today. Today's chat bounced between energy drinks, insomnia, and the ongoing pants shitting bit, with everyone piling on Tippy Hendricks. There was also some banter about Celsius versus Red Bull. A few can people do that skeptical comments, and a random side quest into fish wording and dreaming of Ailu. Mostly chaotic, repetitive, and very Twitch.
But I haven't even brought a GIMP on stream yet. I'm not Twitch enough. I'm not Twitch. That's why Mr. Twitch doesn't like me. I don't have enough GIMPs. Guys, I don't really have a lot of extra money, but like if I give you an IOU, who wants to be the stream GIMP? You're actually gonna have to bring your own you're gonna have to bring your own GIMP suit. I don't have any of those either. Those actually sound like they're probably pretty expensive. Seagull Bro stream GIMP. Ew! Okay, no, we are not doing that. We are not doing that where we put any of my family members or even the remote thought of one of my family members with any kind of sexual content. I don't even want to remember that my brother has a dick. I don't want to think about my dad's pubes. I don't want any of this. Why do you do this to me? That is not a power move. That is not a power move. I don't live in Alabama, bruh. Seagull Bro in latex? No! Listen, Tippy, just because you're weird and you have weird tastes, like you like ass to mouth, does not mean that everybody else is corrupt as a human being, okay? Some of us are nice, normal people. Relatively. I'm not sure relative to what, but there's something. I've had it. I've had it, Tippy. I've had it with your BS. Tippy, you're the kind of person that sometimes you make me so angry, I just want to take a massive, like, corn shit and mail it to you. You mean sure I am? Firstly, F you. Second, agreed with Seagull Bro. He's way too near, and after the last stream, I think it could make a great GIMP? What? I should point out for anybody that was not here for the other streams, he was making sexy... I hate that word with him in a sentence. He was making sexy Yoda sounds. He was talking like Yoda. Like a Yoda TTS. And then saying pretty much the same wildly inappropriate things that I say, but I find it more offensive when he does it because, you know, it's somebody else. I'm allowed to do that. See, it's a perfect fit. Okay, I get what you're saying. Weirdness does run in the bloodline, but still, I don't like where you're going with this. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, bro. I feel really bad because I don't know how to actually properly arrange this. I'm probably doing this all wrong. Japanese people, please forgive me. I don't even know how to eat American stuff. Like, if there was like an actual meal where I had more than one fork, I'd be boned. You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna start eating with my hands and then I don't have to worry about any of it. Did you just call Seagull Bro sexy? No, I did not. I'm saying what he was attempting to do. Tippy, stop rage baiting me. Tippy, why don't you go back to Twitter? Tippy, why don't you go back to Twitter and piss off everybody there? I thought that they teach you how to set up a table. Who teaches you how to set up a table? Bro, you know what you do? There's a knife, a fork, and a spoon, and then you use it. Bro, I'm so glad that I'm not Asian. Because, not because of anything wrong with Asians. Oh, wait, does it go... Oh, I did this all wrong. Okay, I didn't realize how that worked. It's the edge. I thought it was like the middle. Did I do every single one wrong? Listen, I can barely handle a fork, okay? I just need to eat like a pig out of a trough. Yeah, she likes it. Why piss off strangers when you can piss on them? Because then I have to aim. Do you have any idea how hard it is to aim your piss as a girl? Listen, you know what? Like, I'm tired of it getting mansplained on how to piss. You guys get like a pre-made fire hose. It's like I set it and forget it. Meanwhile, if a girl wants to piss on somebody, it's like a whole thing, bro. Wait, did I have it right? And I messed this one up? Are you serious? I did. I hate my life. It's fine. I can't even set the chopsticks down, let alone eat with them, guys. You are amusingly white. Hey! I'm gonna pause dramatically while I try to figure out something to deny, but this is all correct. I am painfully white. That's why it's okay that I'm goth, because like I'm so pale that that the light just rebounds off of me, so that there's no doubt. There's no doubt, and it's like it's a white woman jump scare, but it jump scares you from far enough away that you don't actually have to be like upset. You can avoid me. You can like dodge me. Wait, that's not right. Ah! I'm fine. Did I just do it again? I did. I hate my life. This is like when I try to put a blanket on and this is like trying to put a blanket on and it's a square. It's or a rectangle. It's a rectangle, bro. But I still can't figure out how to put it on. Like I put it on. Ah! I'm fine. I put it on one way and then it's wrong. It's like the not long way and my feet are sticking out. So I switch it and then it's wrong again. And why won't this fucking chopstick go in the holder? Please go in the holder. I'm asking you nicely. Okay? You motherfucker. Okay, wait. I've got the play. Okay, I'm never gonna get to eat. If I go to Asia, I go to Japan, I'm gonna become skeletal. I'm gonna look like I walked straight out of Auschwitz because I'm not gonna be able to eat. Let alone using the chopsticks, I'm not gonna be able to put them in the chopstick holder, bro. I'm cooked. Reggie, thank you for being here just in time to mock me. Magnetic strip? Wait, what's this? Oh, is this for like... Oh. Wait, so you can put like the... Oh, that's sick. Bro, wait, that's just so smart. Wait, does anybody have something like this in their kitchen? Like a big magnetic strip? Bro, I'm like a fucking cave woman. I get so easily impressed and amused. Like, this makes me amazed. Always arrive just in time for the 4 IQ moments. Low IQ. Extremely low IQ. I will leer to use chopsticks. I'll just use one, and I'm just gonna use the one. I'm gonna stab everything and pray to God I can pick it up. Wall lamp. Where should we go? This is complicated. Everything is complicated. That's acceptable. Stop laughing at me! Look at this! Do you see what's happening right here? I will die. I will try to go to Japan, and I will, even with the help of strangers, I will die of starvation unless I am hand-fed. They're going to have to hand-feed me like a pet cat. I will open my mouth, and I will point at it, and they will have to hand-feed me with chopsticks. You laugh. But I'm only like 1% joking. This is like 99% accurate. Kobayashi mat. Too strong of a mag, probably gonna stab something. Too weak of it, it's gonna fall. Well, if it comes in a set, like if the knives are specifically made to go with the magnet, then you're probably okay. Because like the weight would be calculated into it, right? But if you get like a random ass magnet and knives, then you're probably in trouble. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Look at me, look at how powerful I am right now. I'm incredibly powerful. You guys don't know how powerful I am. I'm so powerful that even though this has a snap to grid, I still fuck it up. You're going to fit. Go in the hole. Go in the hole! Why is it so hard? Can we get back to Seagull Gimp talk? You know what? You know what? Tippy, I feel like you should be the one in the Gimp suit so you can crawl around like a spider monkey. I can picture you just like hanging from a ceiling. Like this strangely like skinny person in a Gimp suit that looks kind of like a little bit like Slender Man, and you're just hanging there. It's like the Florida version of Spider-Man. You're Timu Spider-Man. That would be an amazing cosplay. I used to work in a restaurant, and the magnetic shit is how most of the knives used for the food prep were kept. It makes sense because like if it's made to work, it's the easiest thing to pull off of. Probably cleaner too. I mean, it's fun to tease me. I will remember that. Japanese men will feed you. The question is, what will they feed you? Dicks. Lots and lots of dicks. Air conditioner. Okay, so here maybe? Bird dick. Bird dick, bird dick, bird dick, bird dick, bird dick, bird dick. Alright, where would we put the... Stop it. Stop it. There you go. There we go. Oof. Bonsai pot. Okay, so this is probably gonna go in here. I had a bonsai once. I killed that fucker though. My poor mom has a green thumb and she makes everything thrive and live and survive and beautiful, and I kill a fucking cactus, bro. What is that face for? Don't just. I don't know how the fuck she does it. I'm magic. See, when you get to a certain level of trolling the universe converges to allow it. The universe converges to allow it. It's like the teacher that has given up on making you a good student. They know that you're gonna fail, so they're just like, you know what? We're just gonna let it happen. We're gonna run with it. Oh, this looks so cozy. I want a room like this. Copy pasters and it still breaks because you don't have the magic, Tippy. Also, maybe you would have some magic if you repented and shit your pants on stream. Bonsai. Damn, this man got some titties. Bruh. Holy. Sir. God damn. I feel like maybe he should protect the bonsai. I'm putting 2 as a guardian. See, Colton actually knows how to do it. Oh no, it went through. How did that happen? That's so weird. Why did that go through? That should have been modded. Who would be the best gimp? Seagull bro, either Tippy or Daddy? Are you serious? I don't want to be a gimp. What if I have to pee? I want to be clear that I'm being 100% truthful because I would be so distressed if I had to pee and I couldn't immediately pee. I'd be so upset, bro. Because he has aura. Just pee in the gimp suit? Ew, no! On top of that, have you guys ever, even discounting the idea of having to pee, have you guys ever actually seen what happens to somebody that wears a latex suit? You can't, your skin can't breathe. It's basically like kind of like being inside a balloon. And when you sweat, it just all gets contained in there. So if you've ever seen a girl actually take a latex suit off, it's just like, she's literally dripping like it's like a shower. Like there's just like sweat like running off. Yeah, it's a sweat machine, bro. Maybe don't pee on the plants. I didn't pee on it. I actually really did try to take care of that bonsai plant, and I was so upset because like it lasted for a while, but then it started like having some kind of problem, and I don't even know what it was from. It sucks because bonsais are like really delicate to begin with, and I had it for long enough that I got attached to it, and then I was like pissed. Like even after it was dead, I didn't throw it out because I would just stare at it in anger, like, you motherfucker, why did you die? How dare you? I was trying to keep you alive. No, it's not that it needed water. I did water it. I watered it. It had like, I don't remember what it is now, but it has like, it's a very specific like watering and sunlight routine. Like, plants are complicated, bro. Plants are way complicated. It's like you can only have, there's like direct or indirect sunlight. How many like hours of sunlight, and like, do you water it? How often? Is it light water, heavy water? They get like temperamental, bro. Plants are kind of like moody bitches. Yeah, it definitely locks in the flavor. Bro, I can't imagine trying to get it off just because it's so sticky. Like, imagine like, you know how like when you, well, I guess guys wouldn't know as much because like you just have swim trunks, but if you're a girl and you have like, especially if you've ever worn like a one piece, like kind of like a sports bathing suit, it can be a pain in the ass to get off after like it's wet, you know, like because everything sticks to your skin. Just picture that, but it's like an entire full body latex suit. Bruh. Looking for the stain while casually just standing literally right on top of the stain. Make sure, guys, make sure when you play this game that you play exactly like me. With zero situational awareness. Kind of the same with me. I was sad with my aloe. Like I have, what is the thing my mom got me now? What is that? What are those called? The little fat plants? Succulent. The suck plant. My mom got me a suck plant. And I think it's starting to, like, it's lived longer than they usually are supposed to, which I was proud of. It's starting to die though, but it had like a little bud that popped off and it's growing roots. And I'm like, yes, please let the cycle of life continue so I can pretend I didn't fail at this. Growing a bunch of veggies on my balcony? Ooh. Bro, you and Mamu would be like BFFs. 100% BFFs. She, like, literally, like, a good portion of our backyard is like Mamu's garden. It's like the secret garden, but for Mom. she'll do like she likes there's like regular flowers, like pretty ones, like decorative stuff, and then she also has vegetables, and she'll grow pumpkins sometimes, and she likes like cherry tomatoes. Or is it grape tomatoes? Cherry it's ones where it's like the little tiny like poppable like itty bitty tomatoes that they put in salads and I hate them because they taste like shit and I hate them, but my mom eats them. She loves them. If you think bonsais are hard to keep alive, try a Venus flycatcher. Those fuckers are the plants. Pandas? Are they really? Well, it's gonna be harder because you have to feed them. I mean, they do get some nutrients from the soil, but they have to get fed specific, like an insect diet, don't they, for the protein? Sometimes they literally just oil up under the latex suit so that it slides off. Really? Oh, that's so smart, bro. Bro, that is like future planning. 5-head move. So it just slides off easy instead of just starching, which only makes it easy to get on. That is so smart, bro. Very smart. Incredibly smart. I don't know which side this is supposed to go on. We'll pretend it's over here. Umbrella stand. Fuck yeah, umbrella in the umbrella stand. Cherry ones are also good in a salad. What is the difference? I need to ask this to mom though, because I always get confused because I don't know if there's actually two different types or people just call the same thing two different names. Like there's cherry tomato or grape tomato, which is essentially just tiny tomatoes. They're like the little itty bitty ones that look, they're the size of grapes. No, I'm not done. I'll never be done. You can't stop me. Mom loves them dead too. She'll eat them in salad, but she'll even eat them by themselves. Like she'll eat them like they're candy, bro. The gimpy can kill and someone used it like a toilet paper? Wait, what? Please what? Please what? They die after they eat bugs? Wait, what dies after they eat bugs? Or do you mean the fly trap? Cherry kind of a palm size. Grape ones are your palm sized. Okay, I think it's cherry then, because it's the ones that are, it's kind of like, they're like the size of like the top joint of your thumb. They're like the top joint of your thumb. Okay, I may have fucked up. Okay, no I didn't. I lied. Everything is fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. Do not panic. Do not redeem. Not adorable. I need like 2 minutes. I can go pee. I've been holding my pee like literally all day. I've been holding it so long, I'm pretty sure that my bladder is like the entire cavity of my body. Basil I like because it's useful and tasty and grows on anything. Does basil actually have like a taste, or is it one of those garnishes where it's supposed to like look good? Like the decorative kind of stuff where it's like you put like little green like sprinklies kind of stuff. Here, I'll let you big and fat while I go patty. As it's gonna blow up and repaint the toilet confirmed, I'm going to piss on all 4 walls. Uno momento. All right, give me like 1 minute. I'm gonna go bathroom, tactical pee real quick. I'll be right back, and then I have something cool for us to watch. I'll be right back. What does thyme taste like? Also, do you guys say thyme or is it thyme? Fucking finally, Chrome is bugged. Opera GX works fine. What is it? Is it with the 7TV thing? Thyme, like thyme. You know what tastes really good as like a not like a plant garnish, just like flavor. I am like obsessed with garlic salt. Like genuinely obsessed with garlic salt. Like, you know how you can make, like sometimes when people do noodles, they'll do stuff with like olive oil and salt, or they'll do like butter noodles with salt. I like doing that, but I do it with garlic salt. It is so fucking good, bro. It tastes like regret. Bruh. Time, I like time. Time, never enough time. Garlic salt is just built different. Bro, dude, Insomniac, that shit is so good. It's so good. Thyme, tomillo, in Spanish, is okay for stews and such. But yeah, it's so good. I never had it, but garlic is quite good on fried bread. Bro, it's so good. Garlic bread is the best shit ever in the world. I've had like civil wars with my sisters and my cousins over garlic bread when my grandma and my grandpa were doing like Christmas dinner or Thanksgiving dinner, because they would make huge, like multiple, like I don't know how many different loaves of garlic bread, homemade garlic bread, and there's just like baskets full of it, and we had to wait to eat until we prayed and everything like that. And I was just like, you know, like everybody's trying to like sneak your chubby little hand under there and sneak a piece because you're a little shitter, and I just wanted a piece of it, bro. It was worth the getting in trouble. Bro, it's so good. I want some right now. I hate you. I put garlic on pretty much everything. My Italian is showing. Wait, is that why I like it so much? Is that why I like garlic? Is it the Italian? I feel like there are two things that decide my behavior most in life. Either it's my Italian showing or it's my autism. Hello, Perpetual. What's up, yo? Welcome in. Probs. I'm not Italian, but I like garlic. Then we will make you an honorary Italian. We'll allow you. Thyme is one of those herbs that you can kind of rub in your hand a bit and smell the smell. I don't trust it. I want to know what it tastes like. Not much, just taking a short break. What's going on here? We just finished up playing a game, and now I have a video. I have a video we're gonna watch. We're gonna do react. I need some general relaxing brain rot. We have some more pars. Gotta more my pars. I'm gonna use this to distract me from the fact that my aunts are just going to consistently ask me why I don't have any children yet. Every year of my life, at every family gathering we will ever have. Rosemary is good on stuff too. Is that one like the really like, it's like a light garnish stuff? Some of them are kind of hard to describe. Yo, where you at? There you are. Alright guys, we're gonna do a react. You readies? You readies? Better behave, because YouTube's gonna see you. Surely you'll be good, right? Yeah, you. I'm looking at you. You over there?
Ellis that Seeks asked me, is time bad? That's please AI support that is bad. Bad?
Bad.
Oh, time's not bad. It's just a tiny green menace with delusions of grandeur. Sprinkle too much, and it turns soup into a crime scene, but in the right dose, it's fine. AI support that is bad?
Like drugs.
That's the whole show. One bug, two clowns, and a punchline that won't die.
Bro, Joker, I don't want to be the one to say this, but your laughter sounded kind of like a weird Slenderman noise. I'm a little bit concerned for you. I'm slightly worried. Hold up, Ellis might be spitting. Probably. He's gonna spit on that thing. You, Daddy, you're not allowed to say you. I forbid it. Someone in Rexon said S7TV needs to be updated to fix the bug. Yeah, that's what people were saying. I'll update it after stream. I'm not gonna fuck with it right now because I will probably fuck it up. Give it a sniff and you'll be snapped out of it a little bit. Alright, I'm about to garnish your brains. Are you ready? Here we go. Hey guys, I'm Alo. Just a reminder, you guys can check me out live on twitch.tv/ilocat, 5 p.m. EST on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Today, we're going to check out Tally Kong's More Pars compilation. So let's hit it. Oh my god, you guys were so good for like 10 seconds straight. I'm so fucking pumped right now. Holy shit, guys. I'm so proud of you. Guys, I'm so proud. By the way, poor new guy gave me a comment. He gave me a compliment on the model and I should have said thank you, but then I tizzed out and I ADD'd out and now everything's fucked. Now he's gonna hate me, he's gonna leave. Fuck my life. Thank you anyway, new guy. You're probably gone. Fuck. Canceled. Cancel this bitch. Alright. I'm gonna behave. Just remember, Sleazy, when you see this, pretend you didn't. Pretend you didn't. Alright, here we go.
Australia has a lot of spiders, but recently we found a new one, because of course we fucking did. And the new one is the most certified Australia moment I've ever seen. For a bit of context, one of the several thousand spider species we are home to is the Sydney funnel web, the deadliest spider—
You motherfucker!
Oh wow, a story about Ailu? Fine. Once upon a time, there was a cat VTuber who looked at the world like it personally owed them treats.
Yeah, it
Ailu
does.
scrolled into chat, dropped one perfectly timed meow of chaos, and suddenly everyone was acting like they'd witnessed art. Then they vanished, leaving behind confusion, laughter, and a suspicious amount of cute model comments.
I hate you. I hate you so much. You're my own mod. A2! A2 Hellas! Fuck you, I'm starting over. Here we go. Just remember, Sleazy, at least you get to fast forward through this. I live it in real time.
Australia has a lot of spiders, but recently we found a new one, because of course we fucking did. And the new one is the most certified Australia moment I've ever seen. For a bit of context, one of the several thousand spider species we are home to is the Sydney funnel web, the deadliest spider on the planet. Because of course it's down here. Where the fuck else did you think you were going to find it?
Australia is just where everything goes to die. Including hope.
These scary looking fuckers are highly venomous and can flatline you with a bite in 15 minutes. And if you think wearing thick clothes will save you, be aware the bastards have fangs long enough to punch through shoe leather. Now, why do I bring—
Bruh. Australia is where God takes his gnarliest shits. You know what the funny thing is? The Bogans will probably agree.
These little nightmares up? What is the one thing worse than a spider rocking armor-piercing rounds that can send you to heaven with same-day delivery?
Bruh.
A bigger spider rocking the same perk setup. That's right.
What?
Australian scientists have found a brand new species of this funnel web that is even bigger. How much bigger? Well, the standard Sydney funnel web grows to around 5 centimetres or 2 inches. And I mean, if you're asking me, 2 inches is more than enough. 2 inches is actually fucking huge. By comparison, this is the new one. It's twice the fucking size.
Bro, why does Australia have a fucking spider DLC?
Cunt. 4 inches of 8-legged menace to the animal kingdom. But that isn't even the best part. You see, do you know what they named this thing?
What?
Do you know what professional scientists named a supersized
Biggest, spidiest
version of the most dangerous spider on the entire fucking planet?
What?
The Newcastle Big Boy.
This is like that shit when people got to they asked the public to name like snowplows, and it was like Snowy McSnowface.
Deadliest spider on the entire fucking globe. Big Boy. Only in Australia.
He is a big boy.
Platypus are weird, but I'm not sure you quite understand just how fucking weird. See, everyone knows
I
the
like
basics.
platypus.
They lay eggs, they sweat milk, and they look like God hit random.
Fucking Homelander insert.
Optimizer on the spore creature creator and just called it a day. But you see, mate, that's barely even scratching the surface of weird platypus features. First up, as is the qualifier for
They're
any
poisonous.
Australian animal, did you know they're venomous? No, I'm not fucking with you. You heard me correctly. Male platypus actually have venomous spurs on their hind legs. These spurs are multi-purpose, acting as defense from predators, as well as a tool for throwing hands with other male platypus during mating.
Wait, how does it go? If it's venomous and you eat and it eats you, wait, no, fuck. How does that work? If you eat it and you die, it's poisonous. If it eats you and you die, it's venomous.
Season. And while their venom is non-lethal, that doesn't mean that getting stung by them doesn't fucking suck. See, platypus venom can cause
my survival
extreme
chances
pain
are zero.
and swelling, and to ensure you remember not to fuck with them again, these effects can last for several months and have no treatment or anti-venom. So if
Wait, how? How is it immune to pain meds? Oh, fuck no.
Perry stabs your shit, your only option is to cry about it. Next on the list of offensive capabilities, I shit you not, platypus share the same hunting method as sharks. You see, that big-ass bill isn't just for show, as it contains enough surveillance equipment to make the CIA blush. Possessing the ability to sense changes in pressure in the water, but most importantly, containing electroreceptors that track electrical signals from muscle contractions made by their prey.
Boop. Boop.
Meaning that when whatever they're chasing starts quaking in fear, they know about it. And last but not least, as if those things weren't already unbelievable, we recently discovered something new.
What?
Platypus are fucking biofluorescent. They glow.
Yo!
If you hit these things with a black light...
Is this like to make up for it? Nature's like, no, listen, I know this is really fucked up. This creature is a little bit weird, but just hear me out. Let me cook. It glows. Nature, you scary.
They go bright fucking green. And the best part of that is, we have no clue why they do it. I guess it just means Perry was a biblically accurate platypus man. I give up, man. Who fucking designed this thing?
Bro, what?
Stepping on this rock could straight up paralyze you. That's because this isn't actually a rock. That is a stonefish, a species of underwater menace native to Australia. And coming as a surprise to absolutely no one, it is also the most venomous fish in the ocean.
I just wanna... I'm raising my hand right now. Can we call on me? Why are you barefoot in Australia?
Because of course it is. As if the fucking snakes and spiders weren't enough, now I can get packed up by a pet rock. But why is this Pokemon reject such a threat to my mental health? Well, you see, stonefish use their special venom for defense. However, unlike most other animals that do this little doesn't have the decency to dress like a neon sign to warn you. No. This bastard is a 6th prestige prop hunt veteran, having evolved...
Wait, excuse me? I don't think we want to know why they glow in the dark. Like Ilu's chair in her whole room. Listen, my room does not look like a Jackson Pollock painting. If I was a guy and I had a dick, it probably would.
Of some of the most impressive camouflage in the animal kingdom to make hunting easier. And once they've set themselves up, they are basically indistinguishable from Patrick Starr's house. Now, this is a fairly major problem as they love to live in the shallows on the beach, and that venom we talked about earlier is stored in these 13 giant, highly toxic spines that deliver venom when pressed on. You can probably see where I'm going with this. Considering it's hard enough to spot these things while you're paying attention, if you were, say, on a romantic walk along the beach...
Why? Who takes a romantic walk along anything that is in Australia? Why?
Is one of the homies, and while distracted by his ethereal beauty, weren't paying too much attention to where you were walking, it would be very easy to place your foot in the wrong spot and step directly onto 13 hypodermic needles, which would then deliver a ginormous dose of neurotoxin straight into your system. Oh, you thought it was normal venom? No. You see, these things maxed out the toxin skill tree, producing a mixture of 2 neurotoxins that can flatline you by collapsing your...
What the actual fuck?
Heart and lungs in under an hour. And even if you survive, the sting still causes extreme pain, swelling, and tissue necrosis. Because this is Australia, where even the scenery is trying to one-shot.
Bro, nature, what the fuck? Usually if you come upon something in nature and it grows like, you know, like bright toxic blue, it's probably dangerous. I speak from experience.
This bird can straight hit you with a Mortal Kombat fatality.
Finish him.
It's a cassowary! I told you guys about this one. This one is like a freaking raptor, bro.
Introducing the cassowary, a species of ratite native to the land down under. And for once, guys, it's not venomous. Can still flatline you though, and I'm going to tell you how.
It got a giant claw.
These neon chickens belong to the same family of birds as the emu, and as such share their impressive size, coming in at a solid 79
This bird weighs like 50 pounds more than I do. What the fuck?
kilos and growing up to 6 feet tall, meaning the short kings in my audience could, in theory, mount these things like a chocobo. What makes them stick out from emus? Well, you see, the cassowary is basically a spec ops emu, being twice the weight, highly territorial, and most...
What is that noise? Why does it sound like an angry gorilla bird? Can we have a one in chat for everybody that would mount this, if given the chance? I know you would do it sober.
Most importantly, coming with a combat knife strapped to their foot. That's right, this is a cassowary claw, and it's the reason they can hit you with a fighting game finish.
Bro, it's a velociraptor.
Full 5 inches.
Bro, it's a fucking kitchen knife.
Long. And you know what I mean? Honestly, 5 inches, way too big for anything, and especially if it's something that's going inside me. And if...
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
If you anger the tactical assault turkey, that is exactly what you're
I'm gonna think it.
get as their go-to defense method is to kick you square in the gut with that kitchen knife and attempt to disembowel you.
He shakes you!
And I mean, even if the kick doesn't put your insides on the outsides, that kick is still going to send you flying, which can cause some fairly major problems. Problems like the incident that occurred in 2012, where I you not, a cassowary.
Just want to point out to YouTube right now, in case you're looking at the chat above my head and notice what is going on, I am completely and 100% responsible for this. I claim responsibility for this. The first question that my chat asks when I ask them if they want to mount a cassowary is asking if I mean that they should fuck it. I want you to climb on its back and ride it into the Australian fucking sunset. And then I want you to fuck it.
Ran up behind a random tourist, hit the heavy attack button, and kicked the guy down a small cliff into the ocean. I mean, luckily he survived, but the fact that I live in a country where at any point I could be hit with a sneak attack by a kaiju turkey is f***ing terrifying.
Kaiju turkey?
Touching this plant will put you in the hospital.
I'm dying.
Oh, great.
This is the Gimpy Gimpy plant, a piece of foliage native to the land down under.
Wait, it's actually called the Gimpy Gimpy?
And surprising no one, not only is the thing venomous, it is in fact the most painful plant on the planet. Because yeah, no, of course, man, even the fucking leaves down here have a problem with me. Growing in the rainforests of northern Queensland, these hell bushes are covered in tiny hairs that upon closer inspection aren't hairs at all and are actually thousands of hypodermic needles waiting to stab you and break off inside your skin if you so much as brush them. Once inside you, these needles will inject you with, I am not kidding, neurotoxin and cause absolutely excruciating pain. I mean, like...
Wait, what is it? Oh no, the plant causes a horse to off themselves? Wait, what? So does it like, if it poisons an animal, it like drives them insane?
Comedic levels of pain. With one person describing it as being covered in hot acid and electrocuted, and another woman saying that it was straight up more painful than childbirth and she'd given birth 4 times. And
Holy.
the fucked up part is, the neurotoxin isn't even lethal. So this spiteful cunt of a plant is hurting you purely for the love of the game. Mind you, there...
Australia, why are you just... Why are you like this?
There are reports of people saying getting stung by this thing is actually worse than being put in the ground. This is because Groot's little hellspawn cousin here can continue hurting you for literal years after being stung.
How is that possible? Years? Bro, how does that even, how does that stay in your body? How does that stay in your body? What do they do? Do they have, is it like it was actually like a fragment of the British Empire and they're now like colonizing your molecules? What the fuck?
This is because those thousands of little hypodermic needles are actually made out of silicon, meaning your body can't break them down. And how thin they are, your skin will usually close up over the top of them, meaning that these neurotoxin-emitting slivers can sit inside your skin for literal years.
Wait, so you would have to like get these individual, microscopic, pretty much invisible little like splinter fucks just manually taken out or just feel pain for years? No, bro. I would jump off the cliff. I'd be done. Also, Cheetah King, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. What's up?
Releasing more neurotoxin any time that they're moved or disturbed. This constant, chronic, agonizing pain is so unbelievably bad that there have even been records of, trying not to get banned here, people Alt F4ing.
They would also jump off the cliff in Minecraft. Also, yeah, we're watching some more Pars. This is a more Pars compilation. This is all more Pars all the time.
Existence to make it stop. This particular incident came from a man who accidentally used one of the plant leaves as toilet paper.
No.
I don't think it gets much worse than neurotoxin to the nuts.
I am so sorry. Rips and peps, please. Rips and peps in chat right now. I don't even have balls, and I can feel mine shrinking right now in pain. Oh. F.
Crocodiles are just dinosaurs that forgot to go extinct. I am dead serious, and I cannot think of a croc species to better make my point than the saltwater crocodile, a species native to the land down under, and shocking absolutely no one, yes, it can and will eat you. You see, keeping on theme with the whole forgetting to go extinct thing, the salty stat spread just feels like something that should have been patched out with the rest of Jurassic Park.
I just wanna note something, that these are the same psychotic animals that are also in Florida. Bogans. Florida man. Bogans. Coincidence.
Starting with their ridiculous size.
Jesus, he's a big boy.
The largest reptile on the planet, coming in at a total of 6 meters long with a maximum weight of 1,100 kilos.
Wait, are you shitting me? 2,425 pounds? He weighs more than my car! I want to ride him.
Which makes this murder lizard genuinely longer than my f***ing car. And the f***ed up part is that despite being longer than my ute, they are for some reason absolute masters of stealth.
Oh, wait a minute.
They are for some reason absolute.
Oh my god, I would die so fast. I think you know what, now looking at this picture, I'm gonna make an adjustment on the survival rate of 0. I'm gonna put it in the negatives. I'm thinking at least like -120 right now. Yeah.
Masters of stealth. You see, crocs are ambush predators.
They are absolute units,
way
bro.
Of saying they are dirty f***ing campers. You see, they've got 2 raised eyes that sit on the top of their heads, which means they can submerge their Ford Falcon-sized frame basically entirely under the water without sacrificing the ability to spot whatever they are looking to turn into a Happy Meal. And from your perspective as the Happy Meal, they are really difficult to see, which makes it very easy to walk just a little too close and, yeah, get bitten in half by that hydraulic press that they call a mouth.
That's why I love Nestle Crunch.
That's right, just...
Bro, I think that was like a cow bone or something too, like a cow femur. Do you have any idea how much pressure it would take to do that?
Like any good camper, these scaly arseholes are packing a one-shot in the form of one of the highest bite forces of any animal on the planet. Having been recorded at putting out a maximum of 3,700 psi of force through their jaws.
What?
To put that into context, your skull will crack at 1,100 psi.
Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, most of my neurons aren't firing anyways. If that, can I keep the brainstem?
PSI, so a croc would pop your head like a watermelon. And if you don't immediately get folded by the first bite, those jaws will latch onto you as the croc begins a death roll, spitting its ton of body weight like a washing machine until whatever part of you it has decided to eat snaps off and is added to its protein goals.
Oh, how are they that big?
But the best thing about the crocodile is their build is so fucking good. They have genuinely been around with very little evolutionary change for 65 million years.
Ain't broke, don't fix it?
Which means I grew up watching Steve Irwin wrestle dinosaurs for fun. Rest in peace, you
He is an absolute legend. I miss him. He was too good for this world. I really wish they had frozen his body and brought him back, though.
absolute f***ing legend.
The highest bite force of any animal?
Are really dumb.
Drop
In
bear.
fact, Australia's fuzzy icon is probably the dumbest thing on the planet. And that stupidity starts with their diet, because of all the things they could have chosen to eat, they chose to eat nothing but straight up poison.
What?
You see, koalas feed exclusively on eucalyptus leaves,
Wait,
which,
it's poison?
shocking no one, are highly toxic, because they are full to the brim with eucalypt oil, which is so fucking poisonous that as little as 3.75 mil is enough to land you in the afterlife, with the Reaper asking you why the fuck you felt the need to eat a leaf.
Why?
Bro, Australians, what the fuck? Why are you still there? Leave.
Oh, it's also highly flammable and burns like napalm.
Are you
Australia? Now, despite nature putting up this giant do not eat sign,
It's
that
fucking
did not stop
napalm.
the koala because he can't fucking read. This suboptimal bulking diet not only gives the koala fuck all in the way of nutrition, but also requires their body to rest to filter out the toxins so they don't fucking cark it. Meaning they need to spend upwards of 18 hours a day sleeping in order to just digest their fucking food.
They sleep it
These
off?
dumbasses spend most of their life in a food coma. That is, however, if they even get to the food to begin
based?
with, because they are so mind-numbingly brain dead that they will not recognize a eucalyptus leaf as food unless it is on the branch.
You know what it reminds me of? Have you ever seen those videos of like compilations of like kids that won't recognize their dad if they shave like their beard or their mustache off or something like that, and they have to like draw it back on? That is this. That is koalas.
Could give this dumbass a lifetime supply of food.
The smoothest
and
of
if
brains.
it wasn't on a stick, he would starve to death. It should come as no surprise to you at this point that the koala has such an esky temperature IQ that they literally have a smooth brain.
Wait, I thought you guys were shitting me. I thought you were memeing.
IQ that they literally have a smooth.
It's actually smooth. Like a baby's ass smooth.
Brain. The thoughts slide right off of this dumb c***. I love him.
Bruh.
This wasp is basically a xenomorph. Introducing the tarantula hawk wasp, possibly one of the most nightmare-inducing insects on the planet. And the reason it's such a threat to your mental health is because its hunting and reproduction strategy is ripped straight from Ellen Ripley's autobiography.
Nice.
But before we get to the strats, you're gonna have to learn a little bit about it first. Native to Australia, because of course it fucking is, this fucker is the largest wasp on the planet, coming in at a massive...
Are you kidding me?
2.5 inches. Which, I mean, boys, we would all agree, well above average, right? Huge. And this is probably the most effective 2 inches has ever been, because it
2.5
has the
inches is
second
enough.
most painful sting of any insect on the planet, coming in just barely behind the bullet ant. Pack and a half.
Is that what's his name? Something coyote something. I almost called him Coyote Ugly. That was a very unfortunate trait of thought, but Peterson, Coyote Peterson. I mean, it's crazy.
Half-inch stinger with a potent venom that has been described as blinding, debilitating, and electric. Now, the size and poison aren't just for nothing, because as the name tarantula, hawk wasp suggests, they are purpose-built, genetically perfect killing machines designed specifically to violate spiders, making Australia basically an all-you-can-eat buffet for them. But they don't just execute the spiders. No, that'd be too normal. Hawk wasps use spiders to reproduce in one of the most horrific ways possible. And that all starts with
this
female
is
hawk
so
wasp
cursed.
hunting down a tarantula. As the buff bulking spider takes a wrong turn down a dark alley, the hawk wasp, noticing the 8 sets of TNs on his feet, proceeds to fucking jump him, flying down from above to land a sting into the spider's abdomen.
They're like chest
instantly
bursters.
And permanently paralyzing it. The Bug Harbor Butcher then...
Okay, I'm gonna spit facts at you two right now because I know about this because I'm a Discovery Channel nerd and I grew up on this. This was like I thought that these were the coolest things ever, and I think this is the early warning sign that there's something wrong with me, because when they inject that poison or the venom or whatever, when I say paralyzed, they're still alive. They still feel things. They just can't move. It's a paralytic. It's like you get put under for surgery, but you still feel it.
Proceeds to drag the still completely conscious and aware spider into an isolated kill room, which is where the fucked up part really begins.
Really is like a
because our
xenomorph.
wasp isn't hungry. It's pregnant.
It's not, it's not an anesthetic. It's a paralytic.
On the paralyzed spider's abdomen. After about 3 to 4 days, that egg hatches into a larvae.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Very hungry larvae. Fortunately, there's a whole bunch of fresh food right here underneath them. That food being the still paralyzed, still very conscious and aware spider. The larvae burrows
Gotta keep it fresh, you know?
into the spider's abdomen and gets to work converting it into a KFC family bucket, consuming it from the inside out, purposely avoiding vital organs to keep the food nice and fresh. After it's done consuming a living being, the larvae breaks off the demolished corpse like a fucking chest burster and fucks off to continue the generational arachnid violation.
Hey mom, I'm done.
Anywho, good luck getting any sleep tonight.
Thank you, more cars. I don't know, how long does that last? Maybe, actually, you know what, maybe it's better if we don't look.
A gorilla can't beat 100 men in a fight.
Oh,
he gets
no.
jumped. But that begs the question, which animal does win?
Hippo.
And the answer, stepping into the ring at 5 meters long,
Murder
and
cow.
weighing in at a genuinely frightening
Pudding.
4,500 kilos, I present to you the hippopotamus. Yeah, look, a hippo causing a 100-long line at the gates of heaven after a fight is honestly pretty plausible. You see, despite the fantastic PR work Moodang has done for the hippopotamus community, doesn't change the fact that Moto here is a sentient Ford F-150, the temperament of a fucking serial killer who can win this fight for one very specific reason. You can't fucking hurt it.
Bro, their skin is so thick, they're built like a tank. Everything avoids them. Crocodiles are terrified of them. They'll rip them apart. Lions won't touch them. Literally nothing fucks with a hippo. At least nothing that survives.
You say the hippopotamus is possibly the tankiest land animal on the fucking planet, packing an unbelievably thick 2-inch hide. Now look, we all know 2 inches is a lot, especially in the sheets, but in the streets of the African savannah, this makes them practically...
Nicely done.
Don't believe me? Here is a hippopotamus walking away...
Wait, Sis, you live in Africa where they are? Do you ever get like the urge to just try to mount one? Of the non-fucking variety? Like maybe just raise one from childhood to be your best friend and then use it to plow over all of your enemies. Just like go on a rampage.
From 10 lions trying to convert
it's like
it
Africa
into a
Killdozer.
family meal. Notice how the hippopotamus does not give a single fuck. If Mufasa and his extended family can't hurt it, neither can you. However, don't let the fact that it's walking away...
It can't do anything, dude! This is like, have you ever been in a match and somebody is like, there's like a PvP battleground and there is some dude like it's like maybe it's like it's a grand like marshal or warlord, high warlord, and they are geared to fuck, and there's all these people like beating on them like the entire other team and nothing is happening. Like it is just an exercise in futility, bro.
I fool you here. The hippopotamus is not a peaceful animal. They are in
10 level
fact
20s versus a
violent,
60. Yep.
Psychopathic 4.5-ton thundercats that can and
Wait,
will
4.5 tons?
bite you in half. A hippo's jaw produces 2,000 psi of pure crushing force. So if he catches your ass, you are the watermelon.
Oh
and
my
as if
God.
the hydraulic press wasn't bad enough, don't forget they've got 2 20-inch fangs in that mouth that'll put a hole in you big enough to stick your arm through. But honestly, the bite doesn't even matter. It weighs 4.5 tons and can run at 30k an hour.
That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. You should not be allowed to run that fast if you're that fat. Nature, slow this shit down, bro. Hippos eat crocs. That's all you need to know. Yes. What's really scary is they get really territorial, so they will chase boats. So, like, you could be, like, completely unassuming, and you're just suddenly on the edge of their territory, and one of them spots you, and he's like, you in the wrong neighborhood.
Getting hit by a charging hippo is like getting hit by a fucking bus.
Jesus!
There is no way we are winning a fight against something that could probably take out 10 people just by rolling over. In summary, don't f with the hungry hippo.
That crocodile went in the wrong neighborhood.
Komodo dragons are horror villains. I mean, seriously, this
African
industrial-sized
Detroit.
lizard is easily one of the biggest assholes in the animal kingdom when it comes to hunting methods.
Aren't
Packing
they-
a
they have, like,
PhD in
poisonous
suffering and
saliva?
a double degree in biological warfare purely because they cannot be expending effort to hunt. You see, Godzilla's little cousin here is the largest lizard in the world, weighing up to 166 kilos and being a full 3.13 meters.
Holy! $10 feet, bro? He's over 10 feet?
In length, which means for the short kings in my audience, if you're brave enough, bang a motor transport right there. Now, being the reptile equivalent of a Cadillac Escalade means that the
Their
Komodo
mouths are full of
dragon needs to
pathogenic
consume a lot of calories
toxins.
to keep that bulk going. However, rather than using that bulk to proactively chase down and body slam its prey, they can take down prey 3 times their size, because as if being a reptilian tank was not enough, they are also venomous. And this isn't just your
So they
run-of-the-mill
adhere to
snake
you.
venom that, you know, gives you a nice quick 15-minute death. No. A Komodo hunt starts with it running up to its prey and giving it a nice big chomp on the leg, injecting it with hemorrhagic venom. After
What is
biting, the Komodo
hemorrhagic?
dragon off and just sits there
Blood?
watching. The confused and bewildered animal runs off into the forest, leaking blood, allowing that Komodo dragon to track it like a DoorDash order. A week goes by.
What the
And that bite wound isn't closing because hemorrhagic venom prevents blood clot.
Wait. So it's basically like a blood thinner? What the fuck?
So the animal is still slowly bleeding out, and the Komodo is still watching. More time passes. That bite wound gets infected because Komodos are carrion feeders.
Oh my
meaning
God.
That the inside of their mouth is full of enough rotting flesh and bacteria to give Asmongold a run for his money. The infection
It's like a lizard warlock, dude.
begins to drain the animal's strength, and the Komodo is still watching.
It is an
Another
AFK
week
build.
passes. The infection
He's a farmer.
has spread, and the flesh has
Damn,
begun
Leon, you're
to
right.
rot. And you best believe that ass lizard is still there watching, like he's waiting for his meal to heat up in the microwave.
Dude.
Once the bleeding, disease-ridden animal becomes too exhausted to move on its own and collapses, the Komodo strolls over and eats it alive.
Bro, why? Why? Nature, why do you do this? Like, I get it, poisons, venoms, everything. You're gonna kill something else because you need to eat it and survive and cycle of life and all of that bullshit. But does it have to be alive? Can't you just let the poor thing die?
Shredding it into chunks if it's larger, or if it's small enough, swallowing it whole as it screams on the way down.
What the fuck?
Even for me, man, that's fucked.
The fresher, the better.
This is the deadliest snake in the world. Introducing the
Why is this way? Australia, why are you like this? Why can't you just be normal? Everything is the most venomous, the most poisonous, the most bite force, the most dangerous. What is wrong with you?
taipan, and being the deadliest
Can we
venom
please just nuke Australia?
I'll give you exactly one guess
Bomb
as to
Australia.
where it's found. It's Australia, of course it's fucking Australia. Be so serious.
Australia.
Where the else did you think you were going to find it? Canada?
You sphere is a condiment.
As the name suggests, the taipan is found inland in the outback. Luckily, extremely far from civilization, because this homicidal hospital hose is the definition of size doesn't matter, because despite having extremely small fangs for a venomous snake, coming in at only 6.2 millimeters,
they're tiny.
The taipan is here to show you that you absolutely fucking can feel less than an inch, because those fangs contain the statistically deadliest snake venom on the fucking planet.
Bro, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? This is like compensation because he has the equivalent of a snake micropenis. His fangs are tiny, so his poison is big.
Yeah, taipan venom is a pina colada of pain, containing, but not limited to, hemotoxins to cause blood clots, myotoxins for paralysis and necrosis, nephrotoxins to shut down your kidneys, and 3 different kinds of neurotoxin.
Why?
That is to say, if it bites you, you will get a headache.
It's
vomit up the
average.
entire contents
No,
of
it's
your stomach,
not.
collapse to the ground in
Whoa.
agonizing pain, and then your heart and lungs will stop, sending you to meet God in under 50.
Bro, this is like you've played through the game and now you've made some kind of weird broken meta build that the game developers never imagined in their wildest dreams because they don't have enough autism to put together the numbers in the spreadsheet that you did, and you just blow the fucking game up. Like, you breathe on things and everything is destroyed. That is his build.
15 minutes. And that venom is so fucking potent that one bite contains enough toxin to do that to 100 people.
What?
The funniest part of this snake's venom is that in the wild, they only hunt rats and fucking mice.
What? What? This is like some like middle-aged like balding white guy living in a gated community, and he's like president of the homeowners association being like, I need a 50 cal immediately, I feel unsafe.
Deadliest venom on the planet, and they are using it to pack up Remy the rat. It's like hunting a rabbit with a fucking orb.
Mice?
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Terrorists win.
Fuck.
This adorable little octopus is also the world's deadliest.
Oh god. I was actually gonna ask, what is it? What is it the most?
Introducing the blue ring doc.
Everyone needs a 50 cal to feel safe. Well, I do now. I want to be built a cybernetic body that is just made out of 50 cals. Like, my arms are 50 cals, my legs are 50 cals, and I'm just gonna throw in like a 50 cal tail and maybe a 50 cal dick and a 50 cal head, and then we'll be okay.
Octopus, a species of cephalopod native to Australia, and in a shock to precisely 0 people at this point, it's venomous. Because of course it's fucking venomous. Why wouldn't it be venomous? That'd make my life way too fucking easy. Now, to its credit, unlike most of the toxic bullshit in this hellscape,
Australian mice? Are you gonna try to tell me that there's something dangerous about the mice? Because Because I'm probably gonna believe you.
I call home, they at least have the common decency to be coloured like a fucking neon sign. However, it immediately loses this credit by being the octopus equivalent of a fucking hobbit, coming
He's tiny.
smaller than a 50-cent coin. And this is a problem, because it is the most venomous octopus in the world. That's right, this fluoro spaghetti ball is packed to the brim with neurotoxin. More specifically,
Bratty poison.
tetrodotoxin. You know, the same shit that turns cooking a puff fish into a quick time event.
He's a
These little guys
tsundere.
are packing it too. However, because it is Australian, the blue-ringed octopus is on violence timing and is
Oh,
the
God.
only animal in the world to use this shit as an offensive measure by way of a venomous
Are you kidding? Bro, why is everything this way?
bite. But what does the venom actually do? Well, imagine you're wading through the rock pools with the homies, and you
No.
accidentally disturb this little gentleman's residence. The blue ring, taking the American approach to home defense, suctions onto your leg and bites you. Best part?
Stand your
completely
ground.
painless. So if you're
Castle
distracted
doctrine.
by how thick your mate's looking in those Speedos, you
Oops,
aren't
all
gonna feel
poison.
shit. That is, until your face starts tingling like TV static. It's warm out here under the sun, but you weren't sweating like this 5 minutes ago, and now you got a headache. You start to feel sick, weak. You go to call out, but your voice comes out slurred like you just knocked back a bottle of vodka.
2 shots of vodka.
And then suddenly, your legs come out from under you, and you hit the beach. Fun fact about tetrodotoxin. It's a paralytic.
Fuck, guys, sorry. I need like 1 second. Mom Lou's call me. I'll be right back and then we'll finish. Give me like 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'll be right back.
My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door. This is my neighborhood.
Okay, I'm back. Hold on a second. Sorry about that, guys. I was summoned by the mom of Luz. Let me go back a little bit. Where are we on here? Hold on. I have a visual snow. I see static TV whenever I close my eyes. Andre, did you doorbell while I was gone? You son of a bitch. Alright, here we go.
Sweating like this 5 minutes ago, and now you got a headache. You start to feel sick, weak.
Ellis,
You go to
Six
call out,
asked
but
me,
your voice...
Is Elu sorry?
You motherfucker!
No, she is not. Yeah, that's the vibe. I'm in the streamer's head, and even I can tell. No
What?
remorse. Just vibes and a smug little grin. Classic Ilocat behavior. Apology rejected. Chaos accepted.
Sleazy, this is not my fault. Editor, I just want you to know. Okay, this is actually 100% my fault because this is my chat and I have no control over them. Fuck my life. Fuck!
Here under the sun, but you weren't sweating like this 5 minutes ago, and now you got a headache. You start to feel sick, weak.
Uh-oh.
You go to call out, but your voice comes out slurred like you just knocked back a bottle of vodka.
2 shots of vodka.
Wino.
And then suddenly, your legs come out from under you, and you hit the beach. Fun fact about tetrodotoxin. It's a paralytic.
Oh no.
Freezes up your muscles one by one, starting with your arms and legs, which is why you're kissing the sand. You know what else is a muscle? Your diaphragm, the
Yep.
muscle that controls your breathing. And yeah, turns those bad boys off too. And so, your chest stops rising and falling, and you suffocate to death right there on the beach.
Great, wonderful.
Now, you may be wondering, how come no one called an ambulance? That's easy. They didn't have time to. You went up to meet your ancestors in under 20 minutes.
Bro, the ambulance probably hasn't even left by that time. The ambulance is like, you know what, we got a few things to do. We'll be there eventually. Sorry.
God ordered your ass with same-day shipping, and this little fucker delivered. Employee of the month.
You got fucking rocked. Ambulance just gave
This
up.
shrimp can cause explosions.
Mantis shrimp!
Is to blow up.
Introducing the mantis
Yeah.
shrimp, native to the West Indo-Pacific Ocean and possibly the coolest crustacean under the sea.
He's like
Because
Rocky
this
shrimp.
fluorescent armored sausage is actually
Sausage?
a voracious, bloodthirsty predator rocking enough surveillance equipment to scare the CIA with a weapon powerful enough to surpass Metal Gear. See, the mantis
Metal
shrimp is a
Gear.
highly effective predator, and they find and track their prey with easily the most advanced set of eyes on the fucking planet. First off,
You know what? I think this is legitimate, and yes, let's just pin that to keep that there for ourselves internally and emotionally. At this point, what doesn't kill you in Australia?
each of these eye stalks can rotate independently like a periscope, giving them a full 360 degrees of vision. However, more importantly, they can see colours we can't. You see, the mantis shrimp's eyes contain a full 15 photoreceptor cones compared to our 3.
What?
Which is a fancy way of saying they can see in 16K HDR with ray tracing enabled at 500 render distance.
For they have like DLSS on.
Now, not
Mantis
only is
shrimp,
the
cheery,
visual
what's up?
clarity unmatched, they can also see into the infrared and ultraviolet light spectrums.
Bro, he's like a predator.
And despite
Not like Epstein predator, like Yacha.
all of this, they still can't find who asked. What they can, however, find is their next meal. The mantis shrimp subsists on a diet of fish, worms, squidward, and
Sorry,
most
Squidward.
importantly, Mr. Krabs. Now, crabs famously exist inside
Did
of
he
the
actually
protected shell.
shrimp,
So,
dude?
how does this polite little gentleman break into the shell? Simple. He throws hands.
He's like One Punch Man.
That's right, weighing in at only 90 grams and 38 centimeters in length, the mantis shrimp has a punch that produces 15,000 newtons of force. That is 176 newtons per gram. So if a human was capable of that same kind of force, a right hook from someone who weighs 80 kilo would be like getting hit in the face with 6 sticks of dynamite.
Holy shit, dude.
Now, to produce that force, its claw needs to be moving at 83 kilometers an hour, which is so fast it creates a vacuum in the water called a cavitation bubble.
Bro, that is actually wild. He's like the grenade guy from My Hero Academia. This is crazy.
Which then immediately collapses at such a speed it creates a miniature explosion that flashbangs the target and reaches a temperature hotter than the surface of the sun.
You are shitting me right now.
Krabs is getting f***ing disintegrated.
Money,
Oh, no, he's not. He's getting actually cooked.
money, money.
Most snails aren't scary, except for this one. This one's Australian.
Oh, no. Not even this. Dude, the snail? Why the snail? What is this? The snail has a shell already. Why do you need more?
Producing the cone snail, an aquatic mollusk native to the land down under. And as seems to be the requirement when sharing your postcode with a kangaroo, you get...
Oh, Australia. Imagine getting nut shot with that thing. I'm pretty sure that'd just be instant death. You just be one tap.
Test it. It can quite easily cause your neck snap to be in a coffin. And the way it can achieve it is this bad boy right here. You see, despite most snails having a reputation for
What
being
is that?
slow goobers that get folded by a salt shaker, the cone snail is a highly effective ambush predator. And you may be wondering, how the fuck does a creature that moves slower than the GTA 6 development cycle hunt anything? Well, that's simple. It has a grappling hook.
What?
That's right. Gary's murderous little cousin here is a roadhog, mate.
Hi there.
And he hunts by slowly but surely stalking up on his prey until he's just within range, and then bang! The cone snail does a quarter circle input, spitting out a toothed harpoon at 90 kilometers a hour. This harpoon
Get over
then
here.
nails its prey, allowing them to reel it in like he's playing Scorpion.
Yes!
And in case that wasn't bad enough, as seems to be a requirement for spawning on Australian servers, it's venomous. That
I don't know if the disappointment that I feel is palpable to you yet, but it's there. Of course it is.
harpoon also injects its prey with a highly potent neurotoxin that instantly paralyzes it. This means it cannot put up a fight, as it is sucked into the snail's ginormous maw like a...
Oh my god. This is one of those things where you're just really, really glad it's small.
nightmarish version of Kirby. And, you know, just in case you thought
The
for
big
once you
suck.
might be safe, cone snail venom is potent enough to kill 700 people.
But why?
With one sting.
Why?
Oh, yeah, and there's no anti-venom. Because it's not enough that it can kill me. No, I have to die knowing there is zero counterplay. Who balanced this shit?
This is the worst designed server ever. Yeah, let's pump those numbers. Big damage, big damage.
If you see this thing T-pose, run.
Is that an anteater?
Introducing the anteater, a goofy little creature native to Brazil, and to understand why the absolute stance on this bad boy is a threat to your health, you're gonna have to understand a little about his lifestyle first. Now listen, I know this may come as a shock to you, but the anteater eats ants.
If we played a drinking game with just neurotoxin on it, we would die of alcohol poisoning in less than 5 minutes. Yeah. If it was like geographically located and it's for Australia, you're not coming out.
And weighing in at 40 kilos and 1.8 meters in length, it needs
actually
to consume
big.
upwards of 40,000 ants per day. Now, in order to help
A day? Holy bro. He's a chungus.
help him hit his bulking goals, the anteater has a mystery mouse tool.
Oh. No, you're right. Australian ants.
Stored inside that XL sniffer. A 60 centimeter long tongue. Designed to snake its way down an ant colony's tunnel network, smash into their living room, and abduct the entire cast of Bug's life and convert them into a high
Bro, it's like the guy
meal.
from Kiss.
However, what that tongue do only goes so far.
What the
as an
tongue
ant
do?
colony can extend up to 4 meters underground, and termites live in...
Wait, what is meters in feet? What is 4 meters in American? I feel like it's still disappointingly long.
high rises, which means our boy here is going to have to do a little excavation to get to the goods. But last I checked, an anteater can't go down to Bunnings and buy a shovel. So how does he dig? Oh, that's simple, with the combat knives he has for claws.
Bro, they're big. It looks like sloth claws.
Yeah, anteaters are permanently cosplaying Freddy Krueger with a set of 4-inch claws, which, proving the effectiveness of a few inches, can crack through f***ing concrete.
What?
Now, these work great for digging, but they are also more than capable of flatlining you. When threatened, the anteater will rear up into a defensive T-pose. This is your sign, if you are smart, to turn around and
Please tell me they're not fast. They're not fast, right?
all the way off. If, however, you were, say, some dumbass trophy hunter
Damn.
who really felt the need to try and stab an animal for no reason
No,
other than ego,
you did not.
the anteater will swipe at you with those claws, which are at the perfect height to nail your inner thigh, slip through your flesh like butter, and sever your femoral artery,
causing you to bleed out in 2 minutes while the anteater watches you go meet your...
For those of you unaware, if you are ever damaged, hit, or anything like that, that is a mortal wound. Good luck. 07 rip.
ancestors. Can you imagine having to explain to
T
your
for T.
ancestors who felled woolly mammoths you got your packed up by the most unserious creature on the planet hitting a T-pose?
I would be reincarnated just so I could die again in a better way, to embarrass myself a little bit less. Pre-circumcision.
Australia's scariest spider is hiding a deep...
Alright, so Bets, what does this one do? It's gonna have 12 neurotoxins, it jumps 7 feet in the air, it bites through boots, and it crawls up your asshole.
secret. But what is it? Well, introducing the Huntsman, native to the land down under, and the #1 cause of tourists absolutely shitting themselves on camera. And look, in defense of said tourists, I will be the first to admit...
It eats other spiders?
This looks scarier than a f***ing job application. Those gangly ass legs and the hair make him look like Slender Man's testicle.
Isn't this one supposed to be, this is basically Australia's version of a house spider, where it's actually not as dangerous and it eats other spiders, so it's actually kind of good to have around. However, it is huge.
Now, as if having a negative charisma stat wasn't bad enough, I regret to inform you that the Huntsman spider grows up to 30 fucking centimeters in size, making it the largest spider on the planet by leg span, and legally allowing Subway to market him as a foot long.
Bro, he's the size of a fucking dinner plate.
Now, being the spider equivalent of a Ford F-150, you'd think he'd have the common decency to be slow, you know, tank build.
Oh no, they're fast.
Unfortunately, the Huntsman is fucking turbocharged.
Oh
now,
my god!
It's usually at this point in the video that I would inform you that he is also highly venomous.
He's not.
It's Australia.
He's
However,
not.
that's his big secret. The Huntsman is a big sweetheart. You see, despite looking like an SCP, Huntsman...
He's just gonna skitter and give you nightmares for the rest of your life, but he's very nice.
...are incredibly timid, and on the rare occasion they do bite, their venom is harmless. In fact, seeing one of these bad boys in your house is a blessing in disguise, because...
Well, you should keep him as like a pet then, so he eats all the other, the more shitty spiders. I would name him. Would you name him? I would call him Sam.
Because if you see a Huntsman in your home, I guarantee you won't see any annoying ass flies or mosquitoes.
Carl?
Because he's
Ooh,
eaten
I like Carl.
You see, he understands he's big enough that he should be paying rent, and so he contributes to the household in pest control. I personally have had one of these
We need 3 names, so we'll call him Sam, Carl, Crawley.
bad boys as an 8-legged roommate, and I can tell you they're pretty good company. Except...
Bro, all I can think about is like I'm the person in my house when there's a spider, like I'll catch it and let it out because my sisters will freak the fuck out and nobody else wants to touch it, and I will pick them up in like my hands. So I feel like I would be the only person to be okay with this.
For the part where they cause car crashes. Yeah, you see, huntsmen like to hide in tight spaces and cracks, and they do it by flattening out their body to fit into the gap.
Ow.
Now, in the house,
Break your
that
fruit
usually
cup.
means you'll just find them behind a painting, but when you're flying down the highway at 110k an hour and decide to flip down the sun visor because God is trying
Oh my
to flashbang
God.
you, yeah, they like to sleep in there, and you've just...
Dude. I want you guys to take a moment right now, and I want you to screenshot this. Please screenshot this. Snipping tool, do whatever you have to do. I want you to save this for the friend that you have that is an arachnophobe. And if you don't have one yet, you'll have one in the future. And I want you to show this to them. I want you to show this to them. Just sit back and bask in the glory.
drop one into your lap. Now, whatever you do, don't panic or you're going to crash the...
Bro, that would 100% be my sister. She literally has already one time she almost crashed her car because there was like a yellow jacket or something like that. Another time it was a spider, and I had to physically grab the wheel from the passenger seat because I was shotgun, and she almost crossed into like oncoming traffic, and I think I almost died. And this was a one that is the size of like your pinky nail. So more of the story is we need to can we please bomb Australia? Hashtag bomb Australia. I suppose we could allow some evacuations, but we have to make sure we scan them for, you know, everything that's poisonous and possibly bogans. You know, I thought I knew Australia. I knew that there was a lot of very undesirable things in it, mostly Australians, but there's some other stuff there too. I was unpleasantly surprised. It was terrifying. We need more huntsman spiders in America, but not with dukes. They would just mutate into even bigger and more dangerous monsters. What do we use then? Could we, carpet bomb? Napalm. What about napalm? We can come up with something new, because it's never a war crime the first time. He just wanted to go on a drive. The poor little spider was just trying to get like an Uber. He's like, listen man, I gotta go. The neighborhood here has gone downhill. I'm moving, okay? Fire, kill them with fire. Will that purify it? I don't think anybody should be allowed to move back into Australia after we purify it, because I feel like the land there is cursed. They're just gonna become poisonous and venomous, and people are gonna wipe their asses with neurotoxin plants again. I recently got marshmallows from the marshmallow co from there, and they're insanely good. So good marshmallows. Wait, marshmallows from Australia? I don't want anything from there. I feel like if you eat a marshmallow from there, there's probably some kind of crazy like parasitic insect eggs in there, and they're gonna start growing in your eyeball. I feel like I'm like, do you ever do like, some of this is because I'm Italian and the whole hands thing, but like I'm so like I feel like physically and I'm like visibly distressed after watching that many things in Australia. I'm like rubbing my face. Fire is only on Sundays. Speaking of which, if you guys haven't been there for us yet, we are having another Burn the Rare. We have Burn the Rare episode. I believe we're on 11 this Sunday, 7 p.m. EST. We're gonna be opening more Star Wars CCG. Come and wish me luck, or wish me not good luck, and put a burn bid down and watch me burn the things that I love. The best time of your day is putting your streamer in pain. If Australia feels a human inhabiting it, it will spawn more monsters, I believe. I think I need to go eat food, take definitely legal drugs, and recover from Australia. And be glad that I'm in not Australia. Alright, I'm gonna get going, you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you guys for being in like a temporary honorary Australian with me. Bro, Nature, what the fuck? Thank you for follows. Thank you for subbies and resubs. Thanks for just hanging out. Thank you for watching this with me and having fun. I love you guys. I will see you as of Sunday, 7 p.m. for our Burn the Rare episode. Until then, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, bitches.